Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday! Hey, Andrew! Hello! Hope you're having a good day today! Hey, Mads with Mask! Hello! Hope you're all doing well. It's been, like usual, an 8-beat day for me. I basically got up, was up for a little bit, ate, tried to nap, and here I am. Have to keep off your balance. You're probably... I sometimes try to expect it, and then sometimes it takes a second, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's not gonna happen. And then it does. So it does keep me off my balance. Let's see. But today we're finally getting, like, deeper into Act 2. And I'm excited to find out what's gonna happen. I played a little bit further with my Kunari Crow Rook. I only played past the siege area, and it was a little different. I'm curious to see just how different it ends up being, like, later on, but even if some of the plot beats were similar, the vibes were totally different. So I'm enjoying playing multiple playthroughs already. But why don't we jump into the game right away, because I want to try and get some more side questing done. Since we need to help all of our companions with their problems and stuff before they'll, be ready for the final battle. So let's see. Here we go. Hey, Jenkins! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Find the correct size for this corner. There. That's probably good. Alright, pause the music. And we're jumping into it already! But good evening! Hope you're having a good night so far. Happy Thursday! It's almost the weekend! Slept so much yesterday and today. God, I want to sleep more. I try to go to sleep, like, at decent times. And then I just struggle to actually fall asleep. Then once I fall asleep, though, I'm like, God, I wish I could sleep longer. Like, I took a 40-minute nap, woke up wishing I'd taken a 90-minute nap. It's just, it never feels like it's enough. Ring of the Warden Survivor. Some say we save by destroying the Blight. Those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the Blighted, but it is not a cure. It is the calling. It is the calling. Okay. Now we are doing Tasha's quest. Oh shit, it's all the way down here? Well, I guess we'll pick up a few things along the way then. But yeah, what's everybody been up to since yesterday? Because I know I haven't really been doing much, but I'm sleeping. But it is indeed a weekday, so I assume other things have been going on.
Right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Aw, they're cute.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens
Yeah.
have a lot to do.
It's like, how are the wetlands? They suck. Oh, yeah, that, probably.
Rook, good to see you.
Good to see ya. Might as well rank up immediately. Now, do you have anything good? Give me something good. A hydrate! Hey, Hickory! Hello, hello! Happy Thursday! And you redeemed the first! Everyone else forgot. Good job. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually almost out of this water. I'm gonna have to get more soon. Having medical stuff? I hope it's not, like, bad. Like in... You knew we forgot something? Maybe there should be, like, a reminder. But hopefully it's not bad medical stuff. Good to see you, too! Remain weakened when detonated. I use weakened. High health, barrier and armor. Doesn't seem too bad for a helm. Also, it reminds me of Cole's hat from Inquisition. Let's see. Oh. In Peace Vigilance. Mage outfit. I still haven't found a mage outfit that I think I
Good to
vibe
go.
with aside from this
you
one.
need anything else, I'll be here.
But
Thanks,
I
Alden. I'll see
imagine
you
there's probably going to be some cool armors in like the higher ranks for some of the shops that I just haven't been able to access yet. Hey Quinn! It's a 33 great months with a great friend of mine. Keep up the amazing streams. Thank you! How are you doing, Quinn? Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend too. Cause yeah, if anyone has any weekend plans, do you have any weekend plans? Cause I have my Baldur's Gate 3 collab tomorrow, and then all day stream probably on Saturday, and then Sunday. Oh, Sunday I'm gonna sleep in. Sunday I'm gonna rest. It's gonna be so great.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Cabin outside the village? Oh, yeah, they're probably alive. Maybe. Doing real good. Now he has his checkup today, and he passed with flying colors. Oh, I'm glad. Healthy kitty. Good. I'm glad they passed their
So Flynn
checkup.
must be local.
So they witnessed the blight surge through here.
Yeah, assuming they're alive.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Warden Alona,
Ooh.
medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Grants deflect on potion use. That's pretty good. Ignores next impact received. That's pretty good. I'm buying that. Permanent increase defense. Permanently boost resistances. Yes. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the stretch. So maybe I'm trading some PC parts tomorrow, but he changed his offer at the last second. What he changed his offer to? And why would he at the last second? That's just rude. That's just unprofessional. I think we're good.
Keep well.
Let's see. It's only slightly less healing, but it grants invulnerable and deflect. Plus 100 health. Yeah, no, that's I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Yep. That seems to be really helpful for me. And my posture is correct. I'm gonna... Here, let me hike my chair up even higher. Practically have my chair, like, forcing me into sitting upright. Hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing the blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Foolish. They're gonna go fight the blight on their own and they're gonna die. Because clearly no one but me is competent. I say as we fuck up everything. Constantly. Rook's kind of a little bit of a jinx. Quick missive. Supply stash at the Blight Grove. Meet there.
There's supplies if you need them.
Actually, do you have anything to sell me that's useful? Burning... Stagger... Nah. Actually, I'm gonna buy the Nug Carving just because I can.
I hope I can help.
Alright. Or evidence. what else I need to do this weekend. I need to finish watching the new episodes of Arcane. Because I watched the first 3, but I'm totally behind by like a week now. A dog named Ostagar? Hey, Nightmare, hello! Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After that loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoo the pup, but 2 days out of the village and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay for now. I meant to find a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa, but Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, turned into months, and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishaupt a week. Then the Darkspawn army, the archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishaupt and find that farm that should have left him in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a Darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be. And Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Evka and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thedas. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. From Warden Nori's journal. Aww. That was so sweet. I'd like to think that he's descended from our Mabari.
But we were supposed to protect it.
Aww. Let's see. Originally $100 for a pretty basic gaming PC. 1080 Ti card and other things at that price. We fool not to take it. Talking about Tuesday, he said $200. For a 1080 Ti card... For $100? Even for $200, that's a steal, I would think. I mean, like at 1080, well, I guess that's kind of old now, but that's still pretty good. But yeah, raising the price by $100 overnight, that's pretty shitty. Running D&D campaign soon, I already have an idea what I want to be. Drow College of Swords Bard based off Nightcrawler? Ooh, that could be fun. Bards seem to always be fun to play, though. To be fair. Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
And they are fools. Who, if they're not already dead, I will have to save them to keep them from dying. I'm still gonna do this quest first, though. Let's see, sounds like prepping for Black Friday sale back at the old price. Also, ahoy, Scarth! Hello! God, speaking of Black... I keep forgetting that Black Friday and Cyber Monday are, like, right around the corner.
About our previous conversations, I can't help but think you perceive something...
Hold that thought. Oh, there's more.
About that subject from before.
Don't hold that thought. Hopefully they don't forget. If they get interrupted twice. Or something, either way sketch me enough to back out. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, because changing the price that suddenly, that's sketchy. That's sketchy to me. I leveled up. Are they
Everybody
gonna,
good?
they're gonna finish their banter. Because I will reload. I will turn this ship around. I'm turning the ship around. Unacceptable. So, that appears they'll only repeat their banter if they get interrupted once. If they get interrupted twice, they don't. I don't like that. Let's see, was this when I first arrived? I move away from the enemies, maybe. Well, hopefully it triggers again. I don't want to have missed it. Let's see. Let's see, just so I can have some form of swordplay like fencing and such. I love dueling feats in D&D. When I played Baldur's Gate 3, I think I went College of Swords, I think? The quest for banter. The hardest quest of all. How are you doing, Ultimate Angel? Hello! Might as well get the XP now. But yeah, the banter's like my favorite part. So if they skip the banter, that makes me... Oh, there it is!
Previous conversations.
Mission successful!
I think you perceive something unsavory about the art of necromancy.
I don't want to know about your corpse touching.
Yeah, again!
What the fuck?
But there's nothing a Morn Watcher takes more seriously than the sanctity of the dead.
So talk to them about it.
Well, perhaps I shall.
I'm glad I got that, okay. We can move on now. I really wanted to make sure that we got the banter. Their banter's so funny, too. They don't really get along. But that's okay. The companions that don't get along make for the most interesting banter.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Good, we don't have
Doesn't
to fight
matter.
Dragon.
I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillian's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
I think Tosh is going through something.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes.
Ooh.
The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those
That's
fucking
why
ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her.
That's why they wanted that
Turn her into
dragon
something
before.
Blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted, or ugly, or wrong. So why do you think you are?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to wipe tears from my face. Damn it. We're making this kind of a huge choice for them? And it's an either or? Why can't they pick both? Like, they seem to like the idea of being multicultural. But also... I'm absolutely leaning towards this, though. But... such an... Like, if I choose this one... then do they, like, accept the mom more? Nah. I would prefer Tosh forge their own path. I'm gonna go with this one. I guess. I just want them to be happy.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
Yeah.
I want to be... No. I am Ravane. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
Yay!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Aw, greatly approves. That was sweet. Oh, the feels were very real. Oh, that was sweet. Aw. Let's see. Oh, I guess we might as well keep going this way. What a nice resolution to that. Oh, is it a resolution? It seems like more like the beginning. I mean, this is only the beginning of Act 2. So it's more like the beginning of their journey. That's an ogre.
They're attacking from afar.
Yes, they are. I didn't think there was gonna be an ogre just right there. A greater ogre. Oh, that's even better. That's fantastic. That's great. I'm thrilled. Okay, I'm doing damage. It's okay. Maybe this will be fine.
Enemies at range.
They're firing at us.
Oh, I was in the middle of saying, and I almost forgot again, that I had forgotten that Black Friday and Cyber Monday were, like, around the corner. Because that would be a good, speaking of PC parts, it'd be a good opportunity for me to look into buying some. Or at least thinking about buying some, like, based on what prices that things drop down to. Misc, what's up? Hey, Silver Knight. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully doing well. Whew.
Coming at range.
Quickly.
They're at range.
Finish it. Yes. E. Yes. Good. How much do you think those horns could hold if you turn them into drinking horns? At least a pint. But also, why would you do that? But imagine if you were Canary that, like, your horns broke off. And then you replace one of them with, like, a hollow horn that you could remove and use as a drinking flask. Like, I think that'd be smart. Also, how's the volume? Is it too loud? I'm just noticing that the volume might be going higher than my own voice. Yeah, kind of like that. There.
Okay. Chakra to
The wetlands are unsettling.
At least we face it together.
Aww, what the fuck? That's so sweet.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Ah, yeah, I figured they weren't gonna survive. Volume sounds fine, but it's hard to tell if your voice could be louder or if it's fine. That sounds like I could probably just turn it down a couple notches then. Just a tad. There. Just a smidge. Fallen map. Map of the Hossberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold here."
A map and plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Yeah, what the fuck? Ugh. I guess he's one with the tree now. Gross. Consumed by tree. Can you poke the blight vein? Ew, why would you want to, though? I imagine it'd be, like, the worst kind of squishy. Yeah, sure, why not? Hit the zipline. Ooh. Don't think I've been over in this area. Stuff. Well, that looks like something. Well, whatever it is, I can't interact with it, but I feel like there's something there. It'll pop if you poke it? Probably. I mean, it is a blight boil. The implications. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, like, I know there's some people that watch, like, pimple videos and stuff, like, casually. I even have family members that do that stuff. I don't understand it. But maybe that's just, like, a different strokes, different folks kind of thing. But I just can't. My brain, can't stand the visual. If I upgrade that ring a little bit more, maybe I'd be tempted by it. We can fall asleep tonight. Need to tell my brother, take my brother to school in the morning. Oh. Well, hopefully you get some sleep. Oh, wait, that's open. I have been up there. Grab that. Lost village.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
I think you run around finding things while I burst these. Oh, rude. It is kind of satisfying to explode them with magic, though.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
I'm keeping that in mind. Stuff. Things. See movies that people don't talk about and use inspiration for fight scenes, like Last Samurai and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of things that are inspired by Last Samurai that you probably wouldn't even know they were inspired by it.
Is everyone intact?
Or inspired by derivatives of it. Trying to think if there's any movies recently that have come out that I wanted to see that I haven't gotten to. I didn't get a chance to watch The Substance when that came out. And I heard that was really good, like fucked up body horror, like Cronenberg-esque stuff. Hopefully it'll be on, if it's not already on streaming, maybe I'll get a chance to see it. Oh, like you meant like you want to see Last Samurai. Oh, like you're saying you want to actually see those movies. Well, yeah. Why not? It's just a matter of finding where you can see where you can see them.
That's Rook's kill.
Yes, it is. It's mine. Well, sometimes I hear about the weirdest inspirations.
Golden glory.
Like I've talked about how The Substance is it crack or is it rye? I don't know yet. It looks like some sort of.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
That's our substance.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Oh, it's a shortcut. I think. Want some rye? Sure do. Never saw Bruce Lee movies, but I saw parts of a few Jet Li movies. Gosh, I need to see more too. I haven't watched nearly enough samurai movies or kung fu movies or karate movies. I've seen like the main classics, like I've seen like what was it? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I saw that like a long time ago. Yeah, martial arts films. It's been so long since I've watched any of those though. Like, I would think I was a kid. Yeah, you don't really see them being made that much anymore. That's true. I watched The Crow because Brandon Lee seemed pretty cool in the fights. It's also been a long time since I've seen the original Crow. Yeah, and Old Boy's on my list too. The original one. And a hallway fight scene. I've heard that has some amazing fight scenes. Bones Beneath the Creek verse 2. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella, we are prancing. From Bones Beneath the Creek. Simple pattern around a die bowl. Light slightly uneven. Chip missing near the top. Words carved in the bottom read, Love forever. Your bean. Your bean. Mafarath the Betrayer. Carving of Mafarath. Yeah, I got that right. The Betrayer. His eyes are cold, as though unmoved by suffering. Eyes that would lead a lady to her death. Well, that's ominous. And also, I leveled up. Everyone's frozen enemy. Circle 10 removes frozen. Or... yeah, might as well finish off that branch. Why not? Okay. Alright. Beans. Oh, this one's actually alive.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here.
There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Quest complete. Well, at least one of them lived, I guess. That's more than I expected. I expected them all to be dead, just like the veil jumpers constantly are dropping like flies. Watch parts of the shows. Daredevil seemed to be the best of the Defenders on Netflix. Oh, used inspiration because Matt used martial arts and stuff. I didn't watch. I think I managed to miss all of the MCU shows that aired on Disney Plus. I think I missed all of them. And I was even interested in a couple of them, like Moon Knight. Maybe I'll still go back and watch it. Maybe. This Dark Souls one. How did we get here? Oh, because of the like castle environment? No. We're in the wetlands. It's been taken over by the blight. Anderfels. Harding. The Anderfels has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest, or tucked away in the wetlands. The Anderfels survive some of the worst blights in history, of course, because it's a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed or, well, you see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfels a while yet, I think. If you find yourself here, be sure to see us. Antoine. On the reverse, a map of the Anderfels has been annotated by Evka and Antoine's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads entrances, and remote villages such as Eichwell, oh, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, Fenhold, and Lavendel. Okay. Moon Knight and Daredevil seem to work as shows. I think I heard that most people are watching Daredevil, and I heard a lot of people watch Jessica Jones at the time. Ooh, and that's what I'm wearing too. Nice! Upgrades. We love upgrades. I'm trying to remember if there's another show I enjoyed. Wait, no, that's a lie. There were a few that I watched. I didn't watch a lot of the, like, main live-action ones that were, like, for characters that weren't in the movies, but I did watch WandaVision, and I did watch a couple episodes of What If, but I haven't seen Agatha all along. So I've watched at least one show. Wait, and I watched the one with Falcon and Winter Soldier. I think that was a show and not a movie. It's been so long. It's been so long. Where was that statue? So I want to make sure I get that. There it is. Oh, down there. Urge to not watch anything related to Scarlet Witch for some reason. How come? That's strangely specific, I think. When I consider it, my mind thinks, no, don't. But why? Is there a specific reason? Oh, I need to hit level 40 before I can get the next branch. Oh, I see. Well then. I'll take that one then. Let's see. Technically that's a projectile. Control blast. Area control. Okay, so this next one would be useful then to grab. One reason is because I heard Quicksilver was in it. In the show? Well, I can't say because spoilers. I won't say any specifics on that. But yeah, how come? Oh, I didn't get that chest. Okay, well, let's see what's around this corner. And then maybe I'll fast travel out. Ah! I wasn't sure if it was gonna be too deep. Oh, Rook. Multiverse of Madness. Oh, you see, that's the thing. That's the problem. It sounds like you saw Multiverse of Madness before WandaVision. Yeah, no wonder you don't want to watch WandaVision, because it basically invalidates, like, the entire show. slash wraps it up. That absolutely explains it.
A large jar inlaid with a golden.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, they better finish that sentence after I finish this fight. You didn't want to see this show before you saw the movie? Aw, no! That was the mistake. Because that show was absolutely meant to be watched before. Because I don't know if it's really would work to watch that after seeing the movie. Because the movie just kind of definitively ends like half those plot threads so with such finality. Yumi. Yeah, maybe I should actually just go up there. Bye.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunari burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah,
Huh.
it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Just common knowledge.
I can assist.
A wisp. No idea where I'm taking it, but I have it. Wisp friend, where do you go? I don't think I see a receptacle around. Okay, it must be further in then. Let's see, it might be involved something about how Marvel gave the impression they're pushing it when the whole quantity over quality thing comes up. That's I never saw the show, but before the movie came out, I didn't want to see it even... Oh, you mean even before you saw the movie, you knew you didn't want to see the show? Yeah, they were definitely pushing a lot of... Wait, no, that's not... Oh, maybe I just can run and jump to that. Yeah, they were pushing a lot of quantity over quality. I would say the first half of WandaVision was legitimately, like, really good. It wasn't until the last few episodes where I thought, oh, like, revival charges would be nice. I do kind of like the revival charges. Because when I have Davern in the party, I don't have any. But yeah, the first half, though, it was, like, actually interesting. It was actually good. And then the second... Maybe not the second half, but the last few episodes just turn into, like, your average, like, MCU, like, lasers in the sky, like, schlockfest. I wish it had stayed as creative and interesting as it had started. Still don't see a wisp receptacle. There it is. Oh. Stuff. Things. Medium armor. What kind? Not for me, but interesting. I wonder how much you're supposed to loot in order to get, like, a good ending. Like, if that matters. Because I know on the map it tracks globally, like, how many chests and stuff you've picked up. So I wonder if that's gonna end up mattering at all. Like, 100%ing everything. Choose favorite character, someone I didn't want to remember because that would be bad reasoning. The character just didn't do anything for me. Well, that's fair.
This might have been what Davron was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Should we bring Davrin for this then? Well, I guess I might as well grab those beacons. But at least anything that I don't bring Davrin for, that I should have in hindsight, I will bring him on my other characters. Like the one that's romancing him? Yeah, he'll be going everywhere. To be honest, in a meme that I can see making sense, Quicksilver made a bigger impression on Hawkeye than his own sister. I mean, if I remember, like, the one Quicksilver scene from the movie was, like, probably the best scene in the movie that he was in. That was Age of Ultron. Yeah, that was Age of Ultron. God, it's been so long since I gave a crap about any of those things. I feel like after Endgame, I just really stopped caring. Oh, I see that chest is trapped, I think.
Wreck doesn't look new.
Yep.
The blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Yes. Has the middle name Pietro? Oh, really? I feel like I forgot that. Or maybe did I even know that to begin with? Let's see. With it being so swampy, I keep worrying about that. Hold that thought.
Yeah. A bad
Oh,
day at
Davrin
the
did show
cauldron.
up.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Their best drinks.
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night.
Speaking of hydrating,
Be ready
thank
for
you,
anything.
meds. Oh, cool! We get Davrin too. We get to have 3 companions. Score? Like, he does follow, right? Because that'd be great. I don't have to choose. Let's see. Where part of the big picture was Daredevil, Moon Knight. That's... Oh my god, I forgot that I saw Loki. Loki? I forgot I watched Loki. I'm trying to remember if, I don't even remember if there was another. I forgot that I watched Loki. So clearly, maybe they weren't all that memorable. Oh, I did hear... Kind of a random thought. I did hear that Dragon Age Veilguard got nominated for Game of the Year for the Golden Joystick Awards. So at least they got that. Even though they got, like, totally snubbed from what I hear at the regular Game Awards. There we go. Shortcut. Yeah, I don't know if it'll win, but I'm glad it got the acknowledgement. Of course, my personal Game of the Year is gonna be Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I'm pretty sure that's getting snubbed everywhere. Although I think it got nominated for Best Narrative, at least. Best Narrative and hopefully Best Soundtrack, because it also deserves that. Wholeheartedly. All these headshots! Shit, they're too close to me now. I can't turn that far to the left! Shit. Get off my ballista!
I've set that one up.
Just a little. There we go! Get off. Hey, Pain! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening.
This place is a mess. Vashidon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I suspect Davron could get us inside. We should bring him here.
Was he not following us? Alright. I'll change my party then to make sure he's here. Okay. There you go, Davrid. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah! Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see, Game Awards nominees are weird, like the same 5 or 6 games are like half the categories. Yeah, every year there's always like the 1 or 2 games that are like in every fucking category. Is there a consistent one in each category this year? I haven't looked at like all the list of nominees yet. Game of the Year would clearly be Balatro? I've only heard about a little bit about that game. I heard someone say it was like
a way in. Just need to drop that. And maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, it is everywhere. But yeah, I've heard it was like a poker game? But like more than that. Let's see, like Blade, his real name, Eric Brook. Despite their controversies, Palworld and Helldivers got snubbed. They also ignore Wukong's controversy, so can't say it's just them avoiding controversy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think why Helldivers wouldn't have been acknowledged at least. Like, I thought that would at least have gotten nominated for, like, best Did it get nominated? What were the nominees for best multiplayer game? I would have thought Helldivers would have gotten nominated for that at least. Oh, the other side. As long as it isn't Elden Ring's DLC, a DLC should not be nominated in the first place. It was pointed out to me that Witcher 3's, what's a vivid sound in my ear? Is that a song? I think it is.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Oh, the Gloomhowler is like here. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Bullshit. But yeah, apparently there is some precedent for a DLC like winning Game of the Year, or at least being nominated. But I still don't agree with Shadow of the Erdtree winning though, because again, compared to some of the other games that I have played this year that came out this year, I think other contenders would be better choice, that's all. And it's nominated for like 4 categories? What? Which ones, aside from Game of the Year? Wukong is in a bunch. Metaphors, I've heard good things about Metaphor. Just had Waffle House, feeling good at the moment. Ooh, oh man. Now I'm in the mood for Waffle House. What kind of waffle did you get, if you got a waffle? I still haven't tried a peanut butter waffle. Probably because Helldivers kicked out the country just before everyone sent. Yeah, but they fixed that really quick. But Sony really fucked that up. Helldivers 2 got a multiplayer nod and nothing else? Like, at least they got that, but damn, what the hell? That's like absolutely a snub to me. They dodge away. I'm not gonna waste the ult. Game of the Year awards doesn't work because everyone in that industry keeps saying, this came out sooner than fucking hold the awards halfway through the next damn year. Yeah, especially like recency bias absolutely affects things.
I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloom Howler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Bunch of cursed objects. What the heck? Is that a giant statue of a Mabari? It's a shame there's no, like, tableaus or something like that I could read about it. It's got big horns on it. Bacon Philly cheesesteak melt with grits. Oh my god, that sounds so good. But yeah, the recency bias absolutely makes it so that, like, good games that come out early in the year get forgotten by the time the Game Awards even happen. And then recent games that have just come out usually have an advantage because everyone's playing them and remembering them. Waffle sounds good. Glad you got to enjoy that. Yeah. Bacon was tough like jerky and it felt like it was gonna pull my teeth just because the rest of the sandwich was softer. Oh no. Maybe my teeth are weaker. It's probably not supposed to be that tough. It sounds like it might have been a little overcooked. But did it at least taste good? It can be overcooked and still have good flavor. Oh, this one has an explanation. Weathered plaque. A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful. It's not entirely dead. The fuck? Well, that's weird. Well, that's strange. And then this one's just a statue? Let's see. People don't even get the chance to see the flaws in the games by the time the awards happen. Yeah, if it's a recent game, yeah, absolutely. Which is an advantage for them. Ah, a new room, too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. This one's open. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling? Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Well, it is not under lock and key right now. I feel like I shouldn't look away from that thing. Like, I shouldn't trust it. Tasted amazing. I wanted another, but I didn't want to spend another $10 and I could make a spicy chicken patty now when I'm home. Yeah, I guess that's being responsible and reasonable and stuff, but... yeah, I have no self-control. Oh, I want to go down. Oop. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't go down that far. Fine. Fine, we will walk. What? My rook is so clumsy. But listen, you control the buttons you press.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Make it sound so easy. Nice job, Betty. You broke your ankles.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
God, I'm ulting. Checkmate. Just shove everyone into one pile so I could kill them easier. And hey, it mostly worked. Hey, Lady Best! Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Woo. see. Family keeps telling me, don't worry about the price. You're not the one paying, but I can't help it. I'm comfortable wasting food and money. I'm so much the same way. Whenever anyone... It's such a mood, I agree. Whenever anyone's like, don't worry about the money, I'm paying. I'm like, that doesn't matter. I want you to... I don't want you wasting your money on me. If I'm not gonna eat something. That's not a Fen'Harel statue. Is that a Mythal statue? Oh, I'm too far away to hit that. See, I hate wasting money on fast food or any restaurant, really. We'll always order cheap food. We'll always order cheap. I like the taste of good food too much, and I have no self-control when it comes to food specifically. I'll be super frugal about most things, but when it comes to food, that's like my weakness. Like food that I know I like. I'll spend stupid amounts of money on it, if I have it. Like, if I have the means, the opportunity. It's amount of spicy, genuine amount that is surprisingly filling, all that good stuff. Spicy McChicken is all reliable. The things I like the fries. If I were to talk about like specifically like McDonald's things, it would be the fries. I don't even care that much about the burgers. If I ever go for a place that I like specifically the burgers, I don't know if it counts, but anytime that they had the pretzel pub burger, I liked the chicken version of that at Wendy's. That's mostly because of the pretzel bun. So I don't know if that counts. It's kind of cheating. Enemies with high health. That seems kind of nice. Yeah. Oh. Surprise! Boom, headshot. Headshot! I bully. Nice! Also, apparently, there was a patch that happened today. Was it today? Yeah, today. And they fixed. Apparently, it was indeed a bug when music would stop playing. And apparently, they fixed it. So, yay. Because I did notice that bug a couple times. Lucid's weakness is food. Noted. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a common weakness. My weakness is my stomach. He went to Veilguard the other weekend and was talking with my dad about serving size because for some reason American style makes big amounts of food from other countries. We make big amounts of food in everything. It's like one of the few good things, our portion sizes. One of the few nice things about American cuisine. Lots of it. Oh, maybe I guess I should have used this for that fight earlier. Oh well. See why I wait till a man's heart is through his stomach, because if you give me Mongolian food, I will fucking love you. I feel like the way to any person's heart can be potentially food. It's just a universally beloved thing, food. But yeah, so Game Awards. I still need to play... Because I don't know if I'll get a chance to play games like Metaphor. Because I imagine they're going to be really long. And probably high priced for a while, too. Is it on Steam? I might be able to at least wishlist it. Because unlike like Persona games, like Metaphor is like an original IP, right? So I wouldn't need to play like any previous games of anything to know what's happening. then Final Fantasy VII. I think if Shadow of the Erdtree doesn't end up winning, I imagine Final Fantasy VII will? I think. That's what I guess I would place my bet on. With Wukong probably being my third guess. Although, I haven't really seen anybody playing Wukong or talking about Wukong since after the first week it came out. It feels like it kind of disappeared really quickly. Ooh, I got an outfit. Got the same spaghetti and big meatballs. You would get 2 meatballs and less noodles. Vix was asked him about it. Huh. Toasted ravioli at Olive Garden is dry as hell. That is so true. And it's I hate it because I love toasted ravioli, but it's so dry the way they do it. You need like way more marinara sauce just to make it like edible. Seems to happen with good games. I wonder why that is. Oh, it was like a corrupted wisp and he freed it. Now where do I bring it? What? Rook, what? Rook, please. Why? Why do you do this to me? Where do I bring you? Oh, here. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Nice. Let's see. So hot that I heard my taste buds couldn't pick anything up. Were you making fun of me because I flew off the fucking edge of the balcony again? Also, there's a chest up there. No, oh my god! It's fine. We're fine. I also like that the wisps can help us. They're so cute. They're just cute little spirits. Ooh. Apply frozen enemies when this weapon breaks their armor. Charge attacks versus armor. That's pretty nice. 20% heavy attack damage is pretty nice too, though. My additional chilled stack. I guess I'll keep what I have right now. But if I get this last one, I might switch to this because I do freeze enemies a lot. Maybe. See, when you landed, I was playing the bed. I remember that meme. It's still considered a funny meme today, right? Like, 'cause it was more of like a tongue-in-cheek, like, not like trying to be offensive type thing, compared to some of the other jokes at the time. You keep getting rare drops in Inquisition? Well, good. But that I would think that's good.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now.
Yeah, are they good rare drops, or are they just, like, nice to have and collect?
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The cauldron. Looks like a mine. I'm just gonna guess that right away, because I see mine tracks. Hey, Alucard! World's cutest vampire? What? No, nuh-uh. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello.
325. The signs over these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Do we want to? Why? Is this like a museum? I'm concerned. Oh my god, I thought that was like gargoyle or something. I think it's a sun. Ooh. A lot of fire stuff, but I don't really do fire stuff. Just woke up from a shortest nap, hoping my headache went away. It didn't? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry your headache is still there. I hope it goes away soon. Thank you for the head pats. You should give yourself some head pats. You're the one with the head that hurts. What if we make a new door? For the current blight? To parentheses S? It's kind of like a double blight. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love seeing him just wandering around in the world. I wish we could see more of him just doing that. Look at him, he's so cute. So cute. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Just a second. Technically, this is a main quest. Do I want to do this right now? I'm worried that this might... I mean, it's one of two. I should be able to do one or the other, right? Right? My paranoia is taking over. It should be fine. Right? I'm gonna save. Before Cauldron. There. Maybe it should be fine. I think. Let's see. No touch the hurdy head. Okay. Didn't hope I don't get a good weapon, at least this decent treasure or something. True. Therapy Thursday was good. Told my therapist about Schadenfreude. He thinks I'm really interesting. Hopefully that's a good interesting. I guide those toward a goal I can't have. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Let's see. Got Templar's Fist and Heavy Warden Armor in one setting. Okay, hopefully I don't log myself out of any quests. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Everything's fine.
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Oh, uneasy squawk. That's a lot of bones. That's a lot of bones.
More griffin bones? How did you say they went extinct, Davron?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're just like, the bones are everywhere. And just carelessly thrown. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Oh, that's depressing as fuck.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Are these urns... Oh my god. Each urn was a griffin. Holy shit. I don't know why I pictured that they hadn't recovered all the bodies of them. Like, I imagined they all just, like, went extinct during that, like, huge battle in the Fourth Blight, but... No, they're all here.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Oh.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Oh, no. The griffins didn't die in battle. They all got blighted or some shit. That's... Oh, this is gonna get really dark and sad. Did I hear that scream? Was there a scream? I don't think I heard it. Unless I was hearing a son crying. Let's see. Played more DO today and had to deal with 2 separate almost game-breaking bugs. Classic. But we managed to get past them, I assume. Lurk, it's also date night. I have a dragon maid anime to watch with the girlfriend. Have fun. Okie dokie, have fun! And enjoy your lurk! Let's see, I don't know if I'm looking at this right, because I think there's something behind that door. It might get out because of us. I mean... I don't know. Whatever was stuck in here maybe should remain stuck in here. But, theme of this game... Okay, yeah, I heard that.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Aww. Yeah, probably for the best. That means the Gloomhowler's probably working to, what, re-blight the last few remaining griffins? Need to get ours out before something happens. Yeah, at least Asana's staying here. He can be, so small. Big yawn. If anything happened to Asana, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. I need to finish watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Jeez. That's some cursed bones to have around here. Jeez Louise. Asan, little dog bird eagle. Let's see. Savior complex, those are a wounded scar. Think they'll be mad if I chew on the big bones? Be some big bones to chew. But I mean, who's gonna get mad? Like,
there's... here. Looks fresh.
Then the howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise.
Maybe we shouldn't piss it off.
Buried will have their day.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't touch the little blight boils yet. Oh, wait, I can touch that one.
You have to destroy the blight boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Yes, I'm on it. I'm aware. I'm working on it.
The cauldron feels all.
Oh my god! Get up! Okay, now I can hit that one.
Keep on those blight boils. There's some up top.
Set that one up.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Well, Gloomhowler's making it sound like this is a lot more personal. Or follow me, because I'm already up here.
Quick, the last boil's in the rib cage.
Oh, this seems remarkably bad.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Oh, there it is. It looks like a lich.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Shit. I'd be mighty worried about Hassan getting stabbed. Like, does that mean that all the griffins are already blighted? Like, what the fuck?
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Ooh.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler? Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows I'm not when he
Yeah, he's smart.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Oh, thank God I had that revive. And that was gonna one-shot me like that. That was my bad. Let's see, Red Angry Howl is Angry Bird.
That one's ready.
Doesn't seem to believe she's killing them. It doesn't sound like she's killing them. But certainly by blighting them, she may as well be. What? Oh, hello, that's an ogre. No one gets stabbed in Dragon Age games. Yes, they do. Lots of stabbing, in fact. Using backhanding someone in the series, how everyone knocks someone. That is true. There's a lot of slaps that happen, and they are pretty funny. Oh, which, when I played the Siege of Weishaupt as my pro rook, yeah, I punched the Warden Commander. It was pretty satisfying. The first Warden. Oh, there's so many. Move, move, move! Move faster! Have I done the siege? I have not yet. That's probably the third one I'm gonna do. Oh my god. I should look for some healing. There's gotta be like something around here, right? Like one healing. Yes. Perfect. Now I might live. Okay. I dove right off the edge. It's fine. Pretend that didn't happen. Let's see. I'm really curious. I mean, I'm curious to see how that plays out as a warden. Because you're like so much more personally invested in it. Let's see. Unless for a game called Dragon Age, there aren't a lot of dragons. You know the start of 2 simulating interrogating or crossbow, what he calls bullshit on a dragon? It's the age of dragons, which is basically just, it's the age where dragons came back from being near extinct. Oh, please don't kill me. But there's quite a few dragons. You just don't tend to see them, at least in Origins and stuff, until like later in the game. Because they are kind of a big deal. Hey, son! No! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I have a question. Do you get to choose a first name for Hawk in DA2, or are they just Hawk? You can choose a first name, but you'll always be called Hawk. It's more like just for you. Like, it's just for your satisfaction, you knowing that they have, like, a personalized name. Same thing with this one. Like, no one's ever gonna call this rook Nivalis. But that is his name. I believe it means snowy. I figured it was fitting for a Frost Evoker. Yes, it's dead! Now we can focus on these ones. Let's see. In this Dragon Age we had swords and spears, and this one we have magic. Well, why not all of them? I think we have all of them.
That one.
First name Hawk, last name too. Want to make sure, like, yes, you absolutely. And I feel like everyone named their Hawks Ethan Hawke. I swear. I knew so many people that did. But, like, how can you not? It's like, it's right there. The joke's right there. How can you not make it? I think it's being told hi specifically, but I'm trying to remember if I gave a reason to be told it. Just some of the old world combat characters. I don't think that's weird. Lucid, watch out! I didn't see that message until after they came and hit me. Tony Hawk? You could. Oh, oh no, I have no health. Emmerich, I need you to heal me. Oh, I am healing. Keep healing me. Another one bites the dust. Almost staggered. Yes! Only a few more. Best name for Michael Hawk. Mike Hawk. I got it. Chipmunk enthusiasts can name their hawk Ian. Use alteration match and more caffeine to your coffee. Even more caffeine! I did appreciate that. That was funny. Come on! Die! Yes! Explode! Yes!
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Some clever plan that you have, or are we just like letting it go?
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Oh. You could track it with magic or something.
I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Yeah, this place is fucked up and evil. Let's get out of here. Level up! Bond increase! Let's see what I pick up. Ooh! Heavy armor for Davrin. I'll keep what he's got though, because I use weakened more. Let's see. It's been like 20 years and there still hasn't been a horde fight better than the King. God, that Kingdom Hearts 2 horde fight was like
greetings,
so epic. Yeah, it's so
for
true.
Chimera just followed.
Oh, for Chimera, hello, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. More life than the doctor. Bad ignoring orders causes a benefit. Causing a benefit can be annoying. But yeah, that's true that horde fight. Oh man, in the Kingdom Hearts 2 one, it's a little silly when you see like all the NPCs like standing off to the side waiting to join into the fight, but you're so distracted like fighting the hordes and hordes of enemies that eventually you notice that they start dwindling down. And you're like, oh shit, I have been slowly taking them out one by one. It's a really neat feeling. Very well done horde fight. Is there anything else worth grabbing here? Doesn't seem like it. Apples fear you. Doctors desire you. Oh, I see it. There's some chests in here. Are they lootable, though? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, we can leave. Alright, let's go.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Can we destroy the blood? Probably not. Also, it sounds like the Gloomhowler already harvested it. Or what they needed. To have had that many enemies at once on PS2 is also insane. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. It was so impressive at the time. Honestly, it's still pretty impressive. I still haven't seen like a big horde battle like on that scale that's been as well done, I don't think. Unless I just haven't played enough games. Which is also a possibility. Let's see, after confronting Gloomhowler at the Cauldron, Davin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. Gloomhowler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with an unspeakable evil. Yep, pretty fucked up. Let's see. Guess we might as well do those down here. Kill multiple birds with one stone. And then we'll go to the lighthouse. Because I'm sure there must be some sort of update there since we did a main quest. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Got so used to stories that he doesn't make writing mistakes anymore. Who? Varric? There. Here, maybe this will lead to that one chest that I see on my map. Nope. And also no. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Crossbow guy having a big book with him? I mean, Varric was a writer. Like, he wrote Hard in Hightown and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if he carried the books around with him, though. Nah, I can't jump up there. Okay, the chest should be over here? Ah.
No problem.
Must be something I can hit. Can I hit that from here? No.
Got it.
Hard in Hightown. See stuff up there, but hold on, maybe I need a better vantage. Doesn't look like I can climb up these things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All this water around me. Ugh, it's so gross.
Consider it done.
Like, I could see it back there. I just... Oh, wait. Did I get it? Oh, shit, I got it! Nice.
Right.
Aha. I'm getting it. The chest is mine!
There's something. Blight feels wrong.
I don't think I even want to use it, but at least I got it.
Perhaps we shouldn't look at it too long.
Something fucked up about that blighted tree. It does look pretty fucked up. Okay. And then this way. See, I do know in Dragon Age 2, the lady was interrogating him, I think, to find the player. Yeah, Cassandra was interrogating him to find Hawk. Interrogating him, she had him read this big book. I'm trying to remember what that big book that she had was. I think it was just the Seekers of Light, like handbook or something. Something like that. Let's see.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. The Blight.
Yeah.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search it.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be all fucked up and blighted. Count to put on your wish list? Nice! I've seen it go on sale for as low as like $5. So you should be able to catch it on a good price at some point. Thank you.
That's a win.
Now, let's see.
Look for medical supplies.
Oh, they're still in their bed. What the fuck? It grew out of her head. The fuck? Don't ever let anyone tell you this game is, like, super childish and not dark at all, because what the fuck?
May they rest in eternity.
Like, that's... What the fuck? That's a fucked up way to die. Note below griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries?
There was a life here.
Yeah, there was.
Which class I would work with in Dragon Age? Back in Origin, the PS3 had daggers. Seemed to be good with dual wielding and bows. Dual wielding daggers is so much fun in DA2 if you play Rogue. Can confirm. They're going on sale for $3 the last couple sales. What? $3? Even better. It's basic melee staff. I don't remember you being able to do like melee stuff in Dragon Age 2 if you're a mage. But combat is really snappy and fun if you're playing a mage. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love. Quack.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
I mean, could the cabin have been blighted that fast? I would think this would have happened like a while ago. Let's see, what is this rogue you say? I thought the only classes were which specialization of mage that you choose. Which there are specializations in 2 as well, and I'm trying to remember what they were. I think one of them was necromancy, and then one was like elements based, where like you could throw meteors and stuff. I don't remember. It's been too long. It'd be nice to have as much variety allowed. I remember there being a bunch of variety. Yeah, gameplay and combat in 2 was pretty fun. I do distinctly remember that. And yeah, Rogue was super OP. Yeah, blood magic was in 1 and 2, that's right. But you have to, like, work to unlock them. Thinking about it, I think my issue isn't exactly that there isn't anything dark, but that there's a lack of gray. Like, a lack of nuance and stuff. There's a few places where I've seen some of that, but we're also early enough in the game that I'm not gonna put a definitive judgment on that aspect quite yet. But there's a lot of like yes or no choices, or like one or the other choices that don't seem to have middle grounds.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Hello?
That sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Oh, it's them again. Well, hello then.
Find the treasure I prepared.
Like hitting forward, it's not. Wait, I hit forward. Did my ult go off? I swear it almost looked like my ult got eaten by something. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Constantly being smacked around. Yumi. Also, the formless one regenerated its barrier already.
I'm ready again. I made that one ready.
Let's see, missed the ability to specialize in Inquisition. I remember being able to specialize. Because I remember I played a Rift Mage, specifically. So there must have been specializations. I remember them. Oh, there you are again. I don't have any of my other abilities up though. There was. You were an assassin? Templar boy normally, or champion? Still trying to break through its fucking barrier. There. Now we're damaging its health. You should heal me. Why does it keep healing? It's literally healing faster than I'm damaging it. Like, what the fuck? Wait, cold imbued oh my god. Oh. Well, that explains that. Okay, so don't use my staff. Nope! I can't. And I apparently can't fight it. Like, what the f- It's still regenerating. Like, how am I supposed to fight it? I'm a frost mage! Like, I'm literally a frost mage. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, what the fuck? I'm assuming- Hey, Sarah! Assuming we're already beating the game and have looped back to the wetlands? No. No, we're not. Yeah, we fought the Gloom Howler a little bit, and now we're trying to fight this, but it has cold imbued regenerating, and I'm a frost mage. So what the hell am I supposed to do if I can't do anything? Like, it's just healing every time I hit it. Like even when I'm not hitting it, it's restoring health. Like, see, I'm not even hitting it. It's just restoring health.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Like, I'm not even fighting it. It just keeps regenerating. Run away and reset? Are you saying it's bugged?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
We're under fire. Range incoming.
Don't remember healing that much or fast. Maybe I'm just unlucky then. Like, it's not taking any damage. Yeah, it heals us immediately. True, I am playing on Nightmare. Maybe it's literally impossible on Nightmare. Like, I don't even know if it's my spec, because I'm not hitting it right now. Like, here. I'll have them try and detonate. It just brushed off the detonation. It's unkillable right now. It might actually be bugged right now. Keep him out of the water. Here, let me see if I can get it to follow me. Oh, I guess that considers leaving the combat area. Yeah, it's barriers regenerating. I guess we'll try leaving and coming back, because that really did seem like it was bugged towards the end there. Like, it wasn't taking any damage from anybody. Reset the zone. That seems sus. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I believe in you, Lucid. Thank you. Like, that was very strange. Like, I'll just not use my frost abilities, right? That should be fine. Hold on. Let me look at my... Okay, I'm not adding any additional cold damage to anything, I don't think. No. So as long as I don't use my cold abilities, technically I should be fine.
It's the trap demon from the necropolis.
A bug-based redeem? God, maybe I do. Well, actually, I can use my frost stuff on these guys at least. Make sure they die. Can't even see what's happening! Can you imagine if I accidentally blow up the blighted cyst over there, and the other boss shows up at the same time? That'd be fucked up. Do it? No. I'm hoping I don't do it by accident. A true nightmare experience. You'll sub if I... You are subbed. Details, details. What? It'd be like Doom and they fight each other. God, that would be nice. I know that's not what will happen. Okay, fine.
There, another champion.
Fine. What a mistake.
It shut out everything.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
Poor game.
Well, hey, I mean, the Gloomhowler, well, not the Gloomhowler, the Merrill the Unwoven can't see me anymore, right? Oh, wait, now I can.
Set that one up. Watch for ranged attack.
I'm like not even fighting the spirit thing anymore. I'm just fighting this. I dodge right into an attack and just get flipped over again like a ragdoll. I'm gonna die. I'm already dead. Are there any healing potions anywhere? No. Am I still alive? Oh my god, am I healing? I'm trying! I have not stopped moving! The amount of dodging and jukes I'm doing. Forgot to finish your sparkling water before I napped, and now it's flat. Now it's become slightly acidic water. Yeah, sparkling water, once it goes flat, is just acid. Because once the carbonation settles, it just becomes like, not carbonic acid, something like that. So it's just slightly acidic water. Yeah, drinkable acid. Which is why it tastes weird. I'm trying. Wait, healing! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! That's one! That's one! Nightmare is very accurate. Oh, I was right? I do know things. Orange flavored acid? Chug the acid.
Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move.
Thank you for the 150 syrup.
Move, move.
A double?
Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move.
Move. Double move.
Quickly.
Double move barrage. Whack. No. Emery, heal me, please. my god. Let's see. You're trashing on it? What, that carbonic acid? We just send the axe cows after this hits?
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for
I
him.
wish we could just send the cows after them. Release the cows. No, I don't want to leave the combat area. Don't be restoring health and stuff. I'm here. No. Oh. Ah, damn it. I was doing not terrible for how fucked up that whole situation was. How fucked up that was. Trying to fight both at the same time. What a nightmare. Yeah, decent attempt for a really stupid idea. But I did it. Can't say I didn't try it. Whoa, my graphics look fucked up. Do you notice? That looks like my graphics card freaking out. I'm gonna restart the game. Yeah. That's worrying. CRT immersion. Exit. Maybe all the VFX finally almost blew up my graphics card. Looked like I smeared my screen in Vaseline. Everything was super pixely and moving around. It was nuts. Okay, I'll try restarting and see if it's fixed. It's probably the game? I don't know. That looks... It looked like the kind of thing that happens when your graphics card's dying. Quick. Well, it's verifying shaders now, so I will play some tunes for a second while it's doing that. Bunch of weird performance bugs. I don't know if that was a performance bug per se. Again, it looked like my graphics card was freaking out. Download more shaders.com. Well, hopefully this won't take too long. Hopefully it'll be fixed when I reload. Let's see, how is my task manager looking? No, not ask. Task. Thank you. Well, it's certainly eating my CPU and my RAM quite a bit. Actually, it's not really eating my GPU that much at all. Maybe it was my CPU that was dying. Just take out the cartridge and blow the dust out. Yeah, classic solution. Oh. Okay. We're back. Okay, we're back. Okay, hopefully it will look fine. The old N64 treatment. Hey, Veggie! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Bomb leader reporting for duty. Okay, that looks way better. Okay, so restarting it to the classic turning it off and turning it back on again fixed it. Yay! But how are you doing, Veggie? How are you doing? Minimum GPU is like a 970 or something. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, it's my CPU that's getting bottlenecked. It's at 94% right now. Well, sorry, it's at 100%, but 94% of that is being taken up by just this game. Like, what the fuck? Here, you gotta see this. Hold on. You gotta see. Look at that. What the fuck? Insane. Ate too many chicky wing? Oh no! Why'd you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? The game apparently melts CPUs. Can vouch. Yes, it does appear to do that. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably because of the hair. It's probably a big reason, actually. Logo Boneless Wing Thursday at B-Dubs. Oh, lucky. Man, now I want wings.
Right.
Brook hungers. Feed him CPUs. He requires more CPUs.
Rona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Well, maybe they're still alive then. Maybe. No, they're not. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Mine looks like that half the time anyway. Buffalo Wild Wings doesn't taste the same as it used to. What changed? Did anything change? Did B-dubs change for the worse? They were like a favorite place to go hang out in college. Like after our weekly meetups, we'd be like, alright, let's go to B-dubs. The wings aren't as wild now. Gasp. What's even the point anymore then? I'm trying to look for more blight oils to blow up. Maybe I have to go up. It's more buffalo mild wings. Unwilds wings. Remember the taste not working for me? Did they change like their sauce formulas or something?
You got it.
Oh. A little too high. Oops. It looks like it should be that one that I should be able to blow up, but it's not. I'm confused. Here, I'll try that again. If not, then I'll move on. Let's see, at least we had Wingstop. I tried Wingstop once, and I ended up getting sick. I ended up getting food poisoning the one time I tried Wingstop. So, did not review well for me. But maybe that's just me. Buffalo Wings Dark Time was kind of sucked. Hooters still tastes great, but the last time I went they had a rubbery texture. Ugh. Like chewing on a weak bouncy ball. I used to love Wings Over. I loved their ginormous boneless chicken wings. But then at some point, like something changed and their chicken became like dry and stringy and just not nearly as good. And they just sucked. And I don't know what the heck happened. Oh, get up. Eat. God, it's so funny how they put both these demons like right next to each other. That's fucked up. Alright, let's go back to the cabin though. I've never actually been to a Hooters like ever. I've only ever seen it like in theory, like in videos and TV and stuff. I've never actually there was a Hooters that was near me where I lived for a while. But it got burned down. So, never got to experience that ever. Wait, did it...
May they rest in eternity.
Did I have to go back and do all this because of when I restarted? Everything had to restart.
There was a life here.
Yeah, it was.
Did I make a I did do a random save. Maybe it just didn't count. Because this game's manual saves are not actually manual saves, I don't think. I think for the most part, they're actually checkpoints. But like some things manually save, like chests that you've opened, it's really confusing. I would have personally QA'd save load a lot more. Give me your order, Lucid. For what? B-dubs? I mean, they always have these new flavors and stuff. What sauces do they
Broner's
have?
bloom. Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy variety.
Resistance. But not for me, I need more damage. My B-dubs order. I like the garlic parm and... Oh, what else did I like from them? Honey barbecue? Honey barbecue is always good. I like the sweeter, milder flavors. The saves just do what they want. They have no chill. Honestly, yep. I agree with that. I've witnessed it. I believe it. Oh, that chest is behind that thing. No, thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll come back to this area later. That's where you B-dubs right now. Open that menu. Ah! What do you mean you're gonna order me B-dubs? Like, what do you mean? You can't ship them all the way over here. Don't be silly. That's not possible.
When you landed the killing blow on the archdemon at Weishaupt, I'm glad we didn't lose another good soul, Davrin.
I agree.
In death, sacrifice. There's some irony.
It can be its own bravery to go with the living.
I suppose. At least I'd have been missed.
I'm glad he didn't die either. I was very paranoid that was about to happen, but I'm like, it's too early for me to have to make this kind of choice. Look, I have your address. There's a B-dubs 11 minutes from you and I can order. What? Benji, are you being serious? Are you actually telling me to go grab my phone and look up a menu because my phone's over here. Is this happening? I've been threatened with chicken. It seems I have. No, but you're crazy. You're not gonna do... Nah, nuh-uh. Buffalo. I say as I'm looking up the menu. Dude, I'm looking. Menu. This is... Let's see. Desserts, side sauces. Fine, accept all cookies. Leave me alone. Wings. He's totally gonna do it. He might. He might be. New item. Select location. I don't want to do that. Wait, but if I go to side sauces, that should show me what all the flavors would be anyway. Hey, Dwayne! Hi, hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. Side sauces. Okay. Oh, they have mango they have maple chipotle? Winner, winner, literal chicken dinner. Let's see. One ingredient he would have in his food for the rest of his life, and he said chicken. Not a bad choice. I'm on the site right now with your address plugged in. I'm doing it! Let me see. Like, yeah, garlic parm is always delicious. Sweet barbecue. Maple chipotle sounds nice, but I worry that it might be a bit too hot. Because it's got, like, a pepper on the picture. Thai curry? What? That's new? What the fuck? Orange chicken, I remember that was good. And of course, honey barbecue's always good. That you can't decide. How many pepper scales are there? I'm on the side sauce menu. It doesn't have the pepper. Wait, hold on. Maybe if I click on it. View item. Oh, it doesn't have the pepper scale on the website. Would be way easier if I had the physical menu because it has the convenient pepper scale. I love that little scale. About to order you the 20 boneless wings and fries. Get up to 4 sauces. I could share with my family. I would like would go with garlic parm, and honey barbecue is a solid pick. I'm curious about that maple chipotle, and what's the fourth one? Orange chicken, maybe? Because that also sounded good. Benji, does that sound good? Was it available here? Is it available here? If it's not, my backup would be... I don't know, look at the menu again. My backup would be... It is? Okay, yeah, I want to try that. I do want to try that. Benji, why are you being so sweet and getting us food? What the heck? That's so nice. I'm gonna make fucking cry. Like, why? But thank you. Blue cheese or ranch? Neither. Celery or carrots? Neither. But if my family wants any, I guess I would pick ranch and celery? I think. And then my family can pick that over. They're free, you have... they come with your wings. Okay, I'll pick the ranch and the celery then. Chat just watching you order me wings. Thank you, Benji. So freaking sweet. We will eat the hell out of them. Absolutely. Wow.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the dark spawn.
Yeah, I figured the physician was gonna be dead by the time we found him. There was just no fucking way.
Rona's born. This was the physician, Oscar.
Absolutely covered in syrup gifted a tier 1 subscription to its Benji.
Thank you so much. Congrats, Benji. Enjoy the subby. 3 months. Syrup. You gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Benji. Holy shit. Thank you. Congrats, Benji. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. In fact, you're getting more emotes too, because I'm waiting on the emotes that I commissioned. Only a few more weeks, hopefully. Congrats. Thank you for getting me chicken. Also, I knew that these were going to be inspectable at some point. They were for this quest. Because I saw those early and I was like, that's all sparkly and weird. Okay. I see blight boils over there. I must destroy them.
How the blight devours. In the past, these wetlands must have cradled all sorts of life.
Evka and Antoine will fight to restore as much as they can. With blight this bad, hard to say how that goes, but the fight's not done yet.
Could an area this overrun with blight ever be the same again? That'd be hard to believe. Thank you so much, Benji. And again, I hope you've been having a fantastic day. You should tell us more about it. Because you've been working more on your 3D world, right? I would like to hear more. I would like to hear more of that. Because you said you're doing like a holiday overhaul of it, right?
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he or his wife, Marta?
Neither made it.
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
Thank you for the care package.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Oh, well, good. We can interrogate for more questions now. It's like, we can do this, but only when the game lets us. Like at the beginning or ends of quests.
How have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
Oh, that's optimistic. Super Venji 3D world. Honestly, Venji absolutely could import that world into, like... No, it already is in Unity. You could absolutely make, like, a mini game level in there if you really, really wanted to. It would just take a lot of time. Wetlands mandated stretch trades? Just don't hydrate. Yeah, probably don't hydrate with the water in the wetlands. It looks fucked up and blighted. Venji, you're awesome. Venji is awesome. Check my Discord. Check my Discord. Normally, I don't check my Discord when I'm live, but I will look. I've opened it up to the... That was funny. I've opened it up to the NSFW chat in my Discord. There was a funny joke in there. That's like half that channel is just funny jokes. Oh! Today I've not... Oh! It's actually happening! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Benji! I need to tell my mom. To expect some food. Food will arrive at around... No. Thank you so much. Oh, tell you it's entered correctly? Yes. Yes, it's correct. I had to check now. You freaked me out for a second there. You did enter it correct. Henry got wings. Yay! Okay, I messaged her. Yay! Thank you! Yeah, that's right, you were talking about the Candyland thing. I used to love Candyland when I was a kid, but it's hard to play it now, though, ever since taking those game design courses. I don't know if you took the same ones, where we had to debate whether or not Candyland was actually a game. And the conclusion usually was that, no, it's not, because there's not really any mechanics. No, I had it with Oizon. But we had the same exact debate. And the conclusion is, no, because there's no actual mechanics. You just pick up a card and go where it tells you to. Same fucking debate. Classic. Game Design 101. Is Candyland a game?
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and
yeah, there's a mechanic.
Plans,
and there's like no choices.
Training, listening to me
no strategizing. It's just all luck.
Binary stuff. He was all ears.
And not even luck you can like strategize around like with like
he said he'd train me.
Poker or blackjack.
I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
Earliest instance of learning how to gamble as a child. Gambling with Candyland? That's incredible. Early childhood gambling. I did love Candyland as a kid. Even though you didn't do anything. But I think maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why I like Mario Party type games. Because they're kind of like Candyland, but with a little bit more strategy. Like, I know y'all didn't like that Animal Crossing game on, what was it, the Wii U? I liked that game. Because it was basically just like, sort of Mario Party-esque, but just very cute. Want to see kids learn how to play Candyland? Started early before we moved them up to V-Bucks. Don't even utter name. Wait, utter whose name? The Animal Crossing game? Yeah, he's doing good work here.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Yeah, it's just like our warden in the first game. It was either become a warden or die. And we know... well, I know what the joining's like. The game that game, the Animal Crossing game. I liked that. I still have my Kix amiibo that I never use for literally anything else. But I still have it in case we ever play again, because it remembers the costumes on the amiibo.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
Yeah, they literally can't go into what the joining is like. Any warden that gets that far, if they try to leave, they just get killed. Yeah, we saw that with Duncan. Hold on, I need to go grab another water, I think. Yep, my water is out. And I need another. Just a second. Conveniently, my mini fridge is right behind me. Okay. I can't say the name of the game. I didn't even remember the name of the game until the full name, until you said it. I'm also retconning the word 5 minutes to 5 centuries as a mod and your friend in this one instance. You really hate the game that much? I liked that game. Yeah, the wardens frown on somebody deciding to nope out of the chalice ritual to tell everyone they drink darkspawn blood. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, because it's a secret that's, like, so fucked up that's, like, if anyone knew what was involved, they'd never get another recruit again. Loud, angry, distant cursing. Are you okay, Meds? You alright?
So, Antoine and Evoker giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
Probably because they know that it's a death sentence. Because even though Flynn's gonna live longer, eventually they'll hear the calling. So I could see why they didn't really want to be thanked. See, you can say you like that game while you eat the maple chipotle wings I couldn't taste. I will tell you, I'll tell you if they were good. Maybe they'll get them near you at some point. Wait until you get the wings, then don't listen to the haters anymore. Rest in peace to that one rogue whose name I can't remember. It was like Jowin or something. I don't remember. They're just sold out. Okay, so maybe you'll get to try them then.
You've been through... you're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
Yeah, it could be a warden medic.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Yeah, I get beat up a lot. Quest complete! Your blight senses are tingling. Benji, how far has Pink gotten in Dragon Age Origins? And have you been tempted to play? Have I tempted you to play yet? Warden Templar will be proud yet confused. Maple seems like it'd be hard to run out of. The Chipotle, however. Oh, it was Jory? Who was I thinking of that's... I know I'm thinking of a character named Jowin. But where are they from? I know it's a familiar name. See, the Blight took Flynn's mentor. The team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed him as well, but Efka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use his new Blight sensing abilities to help better help with patients. Okay.
You're breathing easier?
Oh, he's the Blood Mage! That's right. Oh, he's the Blood Mage Redcliffe. I see the message now. Ah. I remember now. I do read chat. It's just sometimes it goes up too high, and then I have to look over at my... So when I'm looking to my left, I'm looking at OBS. And then if I look over here, I'm looking at Chatterino. Because Chatterino goes up much higher than my chat over here, which I only see like half of. I only see up to looked it up. His name was Jory, and then if I go over here, I can see the let's go gambling that Venji said earlier. So it's not that I'm ignoring messages. Just sometimes they get missed. Okay. Defeat the champion. Why are there so many champions I gotta fight? But I think we can go do something else for now, maybe? More skill points. 50% damage on enemies within 6 meters. Gain rally party. Increased damage. Abilities cooldown reduced by 50%. Looks damage with 3 times. Okay, we're doing that one. We're doing this path. Yeah, that seems nice. Damn, how did that go up so high? See, not sure how far they are in the game, but he's liking it. I've not played it yet because I'm obsessively playing this new indie racing game, Victory Heat Rally. Never heard of it. What kind of racing game is it? Like, what's it like? Let's see. Psst, Lucid, read this. I see it! I see it! I read it now. Rewatching the FNAF movie. Ooh! How is that on a second watch? New quest in the light... Okay, we're going to the lighthouse. Lucid doesn't read chat often enough to know that my credit card number is... I think I would have noticed it. If someone had put a credit card number in chat, I would have freaked out. Not sure how far they are in game. Oh, I read that one. See, sometimes I read messages twice, even. It's sad, to be honest. Aw, how come? What it meant. Rook, he pulled me out of that mess in the Hosberg wetlands after Weishaupt. I kept looking for reasons why I survived, or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am. But I still wanted you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Aww. Well, I'm glad then. No, stop! Stop putting those I know they're fake. They're very obviously fake. But just in case. No, don't put redemptions. Twitch might think they're real. Twitch might think you're posting real numbers. I know they're not, but Twitch might. It's a 2.5-day racing game. It's got 3D worlds, some parts being very detailed 2D sprites, including the cars. And the cars look 3D but are 2D. That sounds really cool, actually. Everyone wants to talk to me. I'm kind of overwhelmed. There's so many exclamation points. Let's go talk to Emmerich first. Holy moly. Miss Popular over here. Holy crap. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Oh?
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Ah, yes,
Hard
that
to
thing.
Forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Nice. I don't think that's creepy. I think that's handy dandy. Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to
A corpse
in
is
the
a
necropolis.
corpse, of course. No one can
Let
have to a
flame
corpse, of course, unless, of
rekindle
course,
your
the
sight.
talking corpse is being
Let
spoken by
breath
Mr. Emmerich.
and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That was really cool. that was really cool.
Not a flinch. You really know what you're doing.
Experience is the greatest teacher, and an open heart to what the spirits need.
I bet not every necromancer looks so dapper when they're working, though.
You choose the most extraordinary moments for compliments.
Slowly looking up.
Bad?
Quite the opposite.
Back to the topic. Does Blackthorn mean anything to you?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Spooky mansions? Sign me up.
Move.
Move. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be like a big reveal per se. Because yeah, we've never heard that name before. But apparently Emmerich has. Also, I'll still like to point out that Emmerich doesn't have a bed in his room. I have to wonder where he sleeps.
Moo.
Oh, maybe he just commutes back to the necropolis. I mean, the Alluvian's right there. Maybe he just like does work here, and then he just like goes home to sleep in his own bed. Like, I could believe that. I mean, the Alluvian's just downstairs. Sleeps in a coffin? There's no coffin, though. Unless he sleeps on the slab with blood on it, which I don't think so. Or maybe he has, like, a pull-out couch or something in one of these shelves. Maybe. He sleeps in the kiddie pool. He sleeps in Harding's kiddie pool in her room. Really shouldn't do that big zoom and dramatic reveal on the name you don't know. It reminds me, it's like a meme now, but I know it's a comic from like an actual panel where someone takes their, I think it's Reverse Flash, takes off his mask or something, and he like looks, no, it's like Lex. He like takes over the Flash's body and looks at himself in the mirror to try and figure out who his secret identity is, and he's like, I have no idea who this is. Hey, Oni T. You could see him sleeping in his comfy chair. You know, I could see that too, because sometimes when we go to wander in, he's just sitting there, like, all prim and proper. Maybe he just sleeps in, yeah, sitting. I maybe could see that. That'd be so bad for your back, though.
Stranger. Zero Nitio just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Did I pronounce your name right, by the way? Is it Oni T? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe Manfred just holds him princess style while he sleeps. The possibilities. Maybe he has a hammock. That would also be bad for your back. Yes, it is. For now, at least. Oh, okay. That actually sounds really nice. Being cradled by Manfred. I think Emmerich's way too... Emmerich's, like, the tallest out of the team next to Tosh. Like, he's just barely shorter than her. Which I think means he's, like... He's gotta be, like, 6'2" or some shit. Like, he's tall. Manfred the princess. Princess-style carry Manfred. The wisps for him like a floating bed. He's a third Kunari. God, can you imagine Emmerich with horns? Ooh. Speaking of Tosh and tall companions.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay. I can't say no to food. Manfred is the true protagonist. We're just in his story. Speaking of Manfred, let's go do some rock, paper, scissors with him if he's outside. See, no one else around here. Pretty sure hammocks aren't bad for your backs. Like, they only offer support on the areas that push into it. Really? Are they actually good for your back? There was a while where I slept on an air mattress, and that was terrible for my back. Yes, I win. Bye, Manfred. Okay, who else wants my attention? Literally everybody, except Lucanus, because he hates me still. That's okay. Hello, hello. By the way, rude of me not to say hello. No, it's fine. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm really enjoying the game so far. And I'm not even...
Dweller, an
hold on.
invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown.
Like from Dragon Age 2?
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
What a callback. Who am I think I'm romancing Emmerich. As soon as I met him, and he came out there with like the green skull face, and he's so polite and sweet, and he's so nice about the spirits. I really like him. I really like Emmerich. Yeah, I'm probably gonna romance Emmerich. That's what I'm going for. But I like some of the other characters so much that he's so fine. I ended up making alternate characters already for... Here, I think I can show them. Yeah, I have a bunch of characters. So this one's romancing, Lucanus. This one's romancing Davrin. This one's romancing Harding. No, wait, this one's romancing Harding. This one's gonna be romancing Tosh. I know I don't have one for Balara and Nev, but do I mean, I've replaying so many times. There's 7, I can't play 7 times. Did Balara, how was Balara's romance? Was it sweet? I get the impression that hers would be really sweet. Also confirm that futons make poor long-term substitutes for beds. Funny you say that. I do sleep on a futon currently, with a big foam mattress padding thing on it. It works. Oh, am I buffering? Rocco could have been slightly more stereotypical mom name. Look, it means crow. It means crow, and it means rook. It matched really, really well. And it had the alliteration thing with the last name, Deriva. That's it. That's all. That's why. Minimum 8 playthroughs. If any of the companions have, like, multiple branching paths. Oh, God. I only played Baldur's Gate 3, like, 12 times. I can't. I don't have enough time in my life. I say, knowing I'm still probably gonna try.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up.
Just watch? Why would we just stand there watching? I have to know what this does. Do we just stand there awkwardly? Adorable dork who blushes and gets flusters at all flirting. That sounds so cute. When I haven't gotten too far in the one where I'm romancing Harding, but the first time you compliment her hair, she starts blushing and, like, stumbling over her words, and it's so cute. Balara sounds also similarly cute. Damn it. All companions have to... You telling me I'm gonna have to play this game like 14 times if I want to see everything? I don't know if I can do that. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Romance Spite, go the wildcard route? I mean, technically, if you're romancing Lucanus, you're kind of romancing both. My order from B... Veggie, I got the notification from B-dubs. Well, the wings are on their way. Yum. Thank you again, Veggie. Let's see. Minimum 8. You have to do a bachelor playthrough. One where I don't romance anybody? Oh, that'd be so sad, though. I'd be so sad. Built-in poly with Lucanus. Dude comes with a +1. Kinda, basically. I mean, yeah. I would imagine you'd want to gain the trust of Spite and Lucanus. Have them both like you. Liliana's romance starting with her, the bard stumbling over her words and she tells you she likes you's also adorbs. God, true. I would have romanced Liliana had Zevran not captured my heart so thoroughly in Origins back in the day. But I like Liliana a lot, too. I'm gonna see what happens if I just stare.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Why is this so
Because
awkward?
you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Just stares.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Oh, that's
I
gotta be
thought
weird.
dwarves didn't dream.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's-
supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's gotta be so weird, though. Never dreaming ever in your life. I dream The fucking humorous responses are so unhinged. How can I not pick them at least once? And this rook is kind of my dumbass himbo who's gonna pick all these weird responses. Like, why? Let's see, since you aren't no caster Neff in this run, yeah, I figured. I don't know how I feel about, like, I'm not gonna let it bother me because I'm romancing him in another playthrough. But I don't know if they have chemistry really. Kinda, but I feel like they have chemistry with other people more. Like, I think Lucanus should maybe talk more with Davrin than Nev, I feel like, if we're not romancing either of them. I feel like they have a lot of chemistry. Hey, Shokamoko! Hello! Liliana romance also comes with a nug. You get a nug. You get a kid with Matt. That's true. Technically with Davrin, too, because you get a son. Romance is never bad. His name is Schmooples the Nug. I love that. Okay, fine. I'm picking two. I can't. I have to find out.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These
Sounds like you
days,
just need an excuse to say that.
I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red.
She's
just
talking about
out of my
something
sight.
serious.
And
I can't
I
stop
know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
I mean, that just sounds like my sleep paralysis nightmares. Playing matchmaker with your companions, like, that could be fun. Blurt that out like he did with Lucanus Wake Up! That was also so fucking funny. This game can absolutely be a funny comedy if you want it to be. Lucanus Wake Up! Like, our Brooke is just so unhinged. I appreciate that, though. The levity is very fucking... Oh, it's so good.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
She doesn't want some
Thanks
rye.
for the laugh, by the way.
Anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Good luck with the dreams. Yeah, Dorian and Bull. I see, but I usually romance Dorian, so I rarely ever got to see them get together. Same thing with Garrus and Tali, because I always romanced Garrus. I'm breaking up all the couples. I'm terrible. But it's okay. At some point, I'll maybe romance somebody else and give them a shot. Maybe. This is actually probably one of the first Dragon Age games where I've... Ooh, the Archdemon? This is actually probably one of the first Dragon Age games where I want actively to play, like, multiple playthroughs to romance, like, almost everybody. Like, as much as I love, like Morrigan and stuff like that, it was hard to not romance Zevran whenever, as soon as he showed up in my party, I'm like, well, maybe I won't romance you this time. And then I'd be wrong. Always romance Dorian and romance Tali. Same problem. Same problem. Tali's so cute. I love her so much too. But I always play FemShep.
Doing some renovations?
So no Tali. No Tali
Building
for
a trophy
FemShep.
cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
But I did romance Liara the one time. He didn't have to let go of the handle like that. Lethal the blocker, Lucid. Look, just you know, I'm the protagonist, damn it. Only game where I always romance the character in anyone, only one. That's because Caden and Ashley romances. Yep. Yeah. That's the only time I romanced Liara was one of my playthroughs of Mass Effect 1 because I just did not care for Caden or Ashley. But in my canon playthroughs of Mass Effect, I usually don't romance anybody in the first one, and then just let the romance happen with Garrison too. So that there's no jealousy stuff. Some'll still find them. I do want to compliment his art though, because he's very talented.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh.
He's making
They'll
figures
fight
of
the
us.
other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around once this is all over.
Make my figure the tallest.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Alright. Alright.
Fine.
I'll see you around.
Let's see. Romance Liara, and when you get a couple really sweet scenes with her in two.
Time for now. Maybe later.
Is there, when you get those scenes in two, does it matter if, like, do you get jealousy lines? Like, if you're dating somebody else by two? Because I didn't go the jealousy route, so I'm kind of curious now. But I hope that the next Mass Effect ends up being good. I really want it to be.
You're not upset about taking a contract on your goddess? Even just a little bit. If I'd lived my whole life revering Ghilanane, I'd be upset.
And she's kind of a monster.
Whatever we were worshipping, it wasn't her. It's what we were told she was. The Evanurus oppressed our people. Now we get to fight back. I feel pretty good about that.
Let's see, who was my first romance in PG-3? So, Lae'zel immediately started flirting with me, and I was playing a Dragonborn, and she really liked dragons. But my first playthrough, it was before like a bunch of patches went in, so I happened to have the greatest bug, where I was still able to romance Karl and Lae'zel. So I ended up with a throuple by the end, including when they patched the epilogues in, confirmed I was able to load into my epilogue, and they both had their romance lines. So my headcanon is that my first Tev is just like a throuple with Lae'zel and Karl in the woods in a cabin somewhere. That's what I'm happy with. Yeah, she's fine with it. As long as you leave them when she finishes the Shadow Brokers. Oh, you're talking about Liara. As long as you're the one she finished the Shadow Broker stuff. Ah, see, I probably would not, though. I would just be like, well, that was some fun times we had, but, I'm with Garrus now. But I am curious. I almost want to... It's such a long trilogy, though, to play through just to see the results from the one romance. That's the only thing. It's so long. It's so worth it if you're invested in, like, a couple romances at once, but that's a lot of them. Oh, my wings are on their way. Let's see, Karlek, my beloved. When I heard the line, gods, I want to see stars. God, Karlek was so great. But I've pretty much romanced everybody from Baldur's Gate, and my favorite's probably Astarion. I really enjoy, and that wasn't until like my second playthrough. But that was my Dark Urge playthrough. It was so emotionally, it was so good, but I love them all. They're so good. Even, like, I liked Gale, I liked Minthara, I romanced Halcyon, Will, like, they're all good. Let's see. The sweet scenes are only if you're with her, though. Oh, I see. To correct that earlier nickname, Lethal Risk Lucidity. No, definitely not. The first time I played Mass Effect, I accidentally romanced no one. So, no. Let's see. Felt bad romancing telling the second one after picking Liara in 1 and 3. You played Mass Effect totally out of order? That's gotta be weird. Did you play 3 first? First time I played the trilogy, it wasn't an issue leaving my partner from 2 Enemy 3, because you can't continue the... Yeah, I feel really bad for anybody who went after any romances that would, like, become dead ends. Either figuratively or literally. Which 3 had a lot of those.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
I've been wondering why.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Oh, that's a good point, I guess. They linger around this room even when she's not here. I mean, that does sound fun.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
I mean, maybe she's got some cool stories while we wait and watch for wisps. Let's see. My first femshep romance, Morden. Morden. Well, now my heart hurts.
Maybe. If it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
Alright, best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect.
9 days?
He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout.
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Okay, that does sound awesome.
Got something.
Well, that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
I like the wisps, they're very cute. I am the very bottle of a scientist Solarian. Can't. Don't make me cry like that. I can't. My heart can't handle it. Should have given Rook the line about loving steak. If it said steakhouses, I would have said that. It didn't, though. I would have, though. If it were me, I would have. Let's see. Played 3 first, then went back to 1 and finally burned down the middle of 2. Oh no! 2 was like one of the best ones. Oh, it's such a shame. Someday I highly encourage you go back. Yeah, because 2 especially, like...
Maury Dresden just traded with 1 viewers.
Welcome, Harry. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
You know,
what were you
I'm
up to?
Danish. I've seen death since I was little.
Welcome, welcome.
But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know.
Oh, you were playing some more Warhammer? Okay. Or did you have fun? What kind of stuff were you up to in Dark Tide? Just playing some Warhammer 40k Dark Tide again? Nice! Did you have fun? Thank you so much for the raid! I just noticed that this is lights that are lighting up. There's a room that's gonna unlock there at some point. I have no idea what room. It's gonna be a room, though. I can smell it. But thank you so much for the raid. Hope you've been having a fantastic night. Let's see. Nope. And... no. Okay. Oh, but I do want to open my map up again. Alright. Well, companion quests come first. So, may as well go in order. Blackthorn Manor. Sure. Let's do Spooky Haunted House. And we'll take Davrin. Yes. Let's see. You can unlock it now, in fact?
So, Blackthorn Manor.
Decent fun, just me, myself, and I, but it
Let's hope that
happens. Life could be
necromancer
better.
working with the Venatori is around.
Aw, I hope your night improves then.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
It is kind of a funny name.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
It's very
What's
hard.
so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name? Nope, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory.
He even
is
knew better not to make the actual
Whoever
joke.
killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Symbol on that hand kind of reminds me of my phylactery emblem. It is funny just floating there. The blade of glory. The hand job of glory. There's so many jokes. Man, it's too fancy to know about glory-related orifices. No, he's fancy, but he's experienced. You gotta remember that. So he's probably way more experienced about things than probably half our party. Like, I'm pretty sure Lucanus is a virgin. Blades of Glory, Watch Along Wind. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Is it still funny? Is it one of those comedies that actually holds up? Okay. Well, I love the vibes already. I love spooky mansions. Spooky mansion quest. I am game. I am game for this. Yes. Can't understand why Hand of Glory is funny. He just loves death. He's just so passionate and enthralled with, like, the whole concept of, like, death and spirituality and stuff that he doesn't even notice the funny pun name. That's right, it does have Christopher Walken in it. Again, it's been so freaking long since I've seen it. I hope it's still funny. Episode 3 of Amazing Digital Circus right now. I've only seen the first episode of Amazing Digital Circus. How many episodes are there? It kind of blew up in popularity, like, really quick. It felt like. Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the Yate. The inscription erodes midward. There's only 3 right now? So I could potentially catch up then. If that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, it loops around. Let's see, from what Zevran says about crows and their methods, I kind of doubt Lucanus is a virgin. But you have to keep in mind that Zevran's perspective is also very unique to him, and his house of crows. Through dialogue that I've been through so far with Lucanus, it seems pretty obvious to me that he has never been in any relationship. But he apparently tried. He tried flirting with, with Viago. And it did not go well. Which is kind of funny, because Viago is also a Deriva. So if you're romancing him as a crow Deriva, it's kind of funny. He ends up with the Deriva anyway. Yeah, Zevran was also from Antiva City. And it was also 30 years ago. They've apparently changed their methods. In part because he killed half the people that were doing the shitty methods. Good for him. He apparently killed like 6 Talons or something. Like completely fucked up the Crow organization for like years. And yet he starts flirting with Nev instant. Okay, yeah, I don't get that. Same thing with, like, he blames Rook for the whole, like, Treviso and Rathus decision, but then he doesn't hold that against Nev at all. That's just weirdly inconsistent to me. Like, I'm not jealous or mad or anything about it. It's just, I think it's just inconsistent. That's all. Let's see. Oh yeah, also, one of the things I remember that he says, like when he talks about, when he's describing his coffee and he says, like, kiss goodbye, and then you talk about first kisses. He responds so awkwardly there, like, I'm pretty sure he's never had one. Because, like, if you answer, like, that you need reminding or things like that, he seems really awkward. If you respond that you also don't know, he seems to, like, agree with you. Because that's what I answer with my other Rook. So again, I don't think he has much experience that way. He's been too focused on the job. Oh. My wings are almost here. I should probably let my mom know. Almost here. Smiley face. Okay. Yay! Really do hate how that decision is. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes. I feel like it would make more sense if he didn't romance anybody. If you made that decision, but the way he only affects you, I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right. Because it makes sense for his character that he'd be so distraught and distracted that he wouldn't want to romance. But like the fact that he still goes after Nev, I don't like that. What kind? Benji was in here, and I think he might still be in here. And he ordered me oh fuck, I was too distracted. Oh, thank goodness. Buffalo Wild Wings. I got four sauces, maple chipotle, I think honey barbecue, garlic parm, and I think orange chicken was the other one. So I'm excited. Yummy food. And it should be enough for everybody in the family to share some, too. Oh my god, let me stand up! Let me stand up! What the fuck? It just wouldn't even let me stand up. What the fuck? I stood up just to get knocked back down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. It did, in fact, keep me down. Damn it. But yeah, I'm excited. Especially, I want to try that maple chipotle. Because it sounds freaking yummy. Aw, do I have to do this all over again? I should have done a random save. Or I should have made a loaf of cranberry orange nut bread with roasted pecans. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I was just saying, like, I think last night, how I've been in the mood for, like, a pistachio or a pecan ice cream. So that sounds stellar. The honey barbecue is great. It is! I was saying that honey barbecue is, like, such a good, like, staple... Oh, here we are. It's such a good, like, sauce flavor for wings. Like, just, it's always a good idea. I've never been disappointed by a honey barbecue. Necrotic imbued trapper. Interesting. As long as it's not healing like that other shade was. Pecan caramel ice cream. Oh my god. That does sound good. My wings are basically here. I wonder, did my phone vibrations come through on the mic? You're so hungry? Go get food! If you're hungry, then eat. Then you must eat. Your body says to. I swear the detonations sometimes don't work. Maybe it's because they're shades. Of course, both the elements I have on hand, they're resistant to. Like, I'm doing little tiny bits and pieces of damage. But if I swapped my other one, it's still- oh wait, it's a little bit more. It's still resisting. It's not as bad. Apply. Detonate. Oh, wait! I know why it's not detonating. I bet. Ah. Remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated. Oh, okay. So that makes it so I can only detonate once? Which is, I guess, having it last longer is fine if I only plan on detonating once, like against a group of enemies, but it's not that useful against bosses, so I might replace that. Be dreaming of wings now? It's not a bad thing to dream about. That sounds like a pleasant dream to me. God, all my potions are gone. The fuck? When did that happen? Heal me. Oh. Thank you for the 25 bits. That's totally. Oh hey, the wings must be here. Sure, if I didn't know you were delivering my wings. Now there's just the one. Can't keep splitting into more things. Is that fair?
Primed and ready.
I'm good to go again.
such a small room to do this kind of fight into. Never kill me. Peace out for now. May your wings be tasty and your stream fun. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Harry. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep, too. Thank you, thank you. Kill me. I can't heal while Imra can't see me. Imra, heal me. No, dodge.
I'm at the ready.
Where is it? There it is. Almost. Yes!
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
I did.
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Oh my god. First try. That did not need to be so difficult. Oh. Now do it again, but tougher. No! No! Please. I'm gonna take my victory where I can. Alright. Congrats though, thank you. Do it again, but tougher. Probably. Quack. Quack indeed. But once more, with feeling. And that was all just for a bonus thing, too? It just loops around? Wait, no, there's totally something else there. Go back. Go back. Once more, no healing. Once more with feeling, and no healing. Nightmare +3. No, yeah, this totally does just go in a circle, doesn't it? Wait, no! I totally just go backwards. It's fine. Oh, good. I'm already wearing that. Yeah, there's nothing more difficult than the difficulty I'm on. This is it. This is peak difficult. To Nightmare Infinity and beyond. Imagine they released, like, a hardcore mode, kind of like similar to, God. Like, what if they pulled like a Baldur's Gate and released like basically a new game plus after the fact? And then an achievement to go along with it? I would die. I would cry, and then I would die. Because that'd be so fucked up. Like, I did my time with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't need to do that again. Can engage the modding community to create DAV brutal mode. Oh god. Legendary abilities for bosses and stuff. Just had a thought. In Bloodborne, they should have called it Nightmare plus N instead of New Game plus N. I have not played Bloodborne yet, but just from what I've heard, that does sound thematically like it would be really cool.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Ah,
Hand of
beginner's
Glory's
mistake.
Magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place is almost as weird as a magic hand.
Well, I mean, that would make sense. I'm still gonna break all the antiques, though, for money. I did my time of playing. You aren't still gonna play more? It's true, I'm playing more tomorrow. Over on Venji's channel, actually, since he was in here. And see, and your weapons are pool noodles. Pool noodle weapons. Actually sounds like it'd be really amusing. Giggles TV. Yeah, it's Venji's first time playing The Dark Urge. We're gonna go full evil. We're gonna probably even have a corpse chest. Venji, do you want to be in charge of the corpse chest? Where we pile all the bodies of all our victims. Oops, all dirge. Ooh. I don't have a reflection. I'm a vampire. Let's see. Make sure to push everyone off cliffs wherever you go. Absolutely. Skeleton key. Yeah, I bet. A spooky house. Yeah, I bet. Don't forget to get a hand. I was looking at the reflection.
These sigils. They can't be.
Looks like a puzzle. It looks like a puzzle to me. Look at all these books. God, that's one thing. If I had, like, infinite money, and I could, like, live anywhere or have any kind of, like, home, I would not mind having, like, a vast collection of books. That'd be such a cool thing to just, like, have. But maybe that's just the hoarder in me talking. Because it's perfectly acceptable to hoard books. Mind flayers that die on the ship with you and let them see the world. We could show them the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. And then they would take it over and consume everybody and eat all the brains. What is that? A rock? Actually, it's minerals. Seeing that while I consume the brains. Another skeleton key. I guess it makes sense. Skeleton key would unlock any door.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Yeah, that's fucked up and sad. Oh! Skeleton key. Convenient. Too convenient. This is a trap, isn't it? Why would they just leave the key sitting there on a table right by the door? It's... This is a trap. Let's see, you wouldn't mind until you find out the book lice are... What? Book lice? That does sound fucked up. Moths eat books? No! I would protect them. See, The Tale of the Blackthorns. History of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There's a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. Huh. Volcarin? Ah! I never would have noticed that. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Veneska IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Truly written during better days, no one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumors of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps its best no sign has appeared to claim its halls. Until now. I also picked up a couple... Oh! We got more journal entries from Davrin. Does he just, like, hand us his journal, like, after he's done writing in it? True, bats do eat moths and other bugs. I picture silverfish, and I picture, like, the silverfish from Minecraft, which also scared the shit out of me, but I've also looked up what the real ones are, and they are also somehow even more terrifying. Fly across the room with no scream, and I must mouth. But yeah, book lice. Bats eat moths that eat books, ergo Lucid eats books. That's how I read them. I consume them by eating the pages. Why are Minecraft silverfish more cute than the actual bugs? Because everything in Minecraft's a little more cute. Because everything's all blocky and adorable. From Davrin's journal, The Cauldron. They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I'd ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the Cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Archdemon bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me. And yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place. The Cauldron. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. From a letter written by Warden... That's an interesting way of spelling Isaac. I don't think I've ever seen a spelling of Isaac that way. Of the Cauldron Brigade. From Davrin's Journal, Griffin Extinction, Part 2. I can't get what we saw at the Cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history. Just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The Cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one bringing all this to light. Yeah, that sounds like some sort of weird cover-up. See, real-life creepers are cuter than Minecraft creepers. Are they? Real-life creepers are, people. Minecraft creepers are cute, fuzzy abominations that were supposed to be cows. I think it was cows, right? Food cycle energy. Sleep tied, don't let the silverfish bite. It's 10% or 10% of the nutrients of the energy books hold. Does that mean books have energy? Are books magic? Yes, they're magic tomes. Isaac might be the worst spelling of Isaac I've ever seen. It was pigs. I couldn't remember if it was cows or pigs. The Anderfells. Did I read this one? Yes, I did read this one. Oh, the Gloomhowler Part 2. This Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the Cauldron. The fact that it found the cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Hassan tore off in the fight at the cauldron. Maybe that'll give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffins' lives depend on it. I have a weird suspicion that maybe the Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden, and that's why they know about this stuff. I don't know how, though. But, like, they seem like a lich. Like, maybe they're like an undead warden. It says there's one I haven't read, but I don't see any I haven't read. Oh well. Let's see. Lysac. I'll invent a worse wake. Isaac! Oh my god. You win, Veggie. That's the worst. Oh my god. That's the worst way I've ever seen Isaac. Like, technically that works, but god, anyone who would name their kid that would just be evil. Let's see, Nev's case notes. Wisps. It's not the room. Easy to rule out. I've moved my stuff, but they followed. It's not the room. What are they after? They focus on the notes. Sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two, but mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity? Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or 3 on the topic. And lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So, say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it all the notes or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. But Lara asked if this was a real case, and I was keeping official notes. Yes. I am also incredibly intrigued by the wisps that keep following her around. Like, they must be trying to say something, right? Like, that's foreshadowing for something. Your food got there right? Says it did, but just checking. Aww. Yeah, it got here. My mom said it's just for you and that you're not gonna No, I want y'all to have a few. It arrived! Thank you, Veggie! I will enjoy the hell out of those. Just a fan of Mint Phantom. Am I pronouncing that right? Yippee! Am I pronouncing that right? What's that from? Mint. What's mint from? Take break, eat wing. If I take a break, I'm not coming back. If I take a break, I would go to eat wings, and you would not see me until Saturday. Just a fair warning. Whack. Oh, did you start a roulette? Wait, did the roulette start? Did I actually get the wings? Yes, they did arrive. I've not tried them yet, though. They're upstairs. Gotta get them while they're warm. But I don't want to stop playing yet. You left to make spicy chicken patties earlier? Ooh, what's that? Fade Sky. More to this place than it's letting on. Solus's influence? Something more? Sometimes I hear the tide as I'm waking up. Disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Can't say I don't feel a little swept away. In half a dozen ways and counting. Found Fred sitting at the little outcrop. I love that she calls him Fred. Found Fred sitting on a little outcrop. He pointed at the Fade Sky. Nothing new there I could see, but I'll keep an eye on it. I told Fred we can see half of Thetis in a day with the Alluvians, but we're all small next to that. Almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky. It's so cute. I love Manfred. That's so freaking cute. Let's see. Popular VTuber. Oh! New form of oh, I remember hearing about them. Oh, I knew their name was Mint. I didn't know what their last name was. And their fans are called Wisps. Ah, I get the reference. I understand now. I see. Go eat fresh wings. I want to keep adventuring in the spooky mansion with Emmerich. Made Mint. Am I pronouncing it right? Is it it's probably not Phantom. It's probably Phantome or something, right? Like Phantome? Phantome? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I want to get it right. You know, I drive without problem. When I drop my brother off, I get scared of driving every... I literally don't even have a license. I have such anxiety about driving that I never even bothered to get my license still. So, I completely understand. Bring the wings here, I have a shitload of napkins.
Anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this intervinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
We must be able to say that because we're a mage. I'm glad about that. It's supposed to play on the word phantom. Ah? Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, that's cute. And little Wister the... I get it. It's because she's a ghost. Phantome is probably correct. Japanese pronounced vowels. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I gotta pronounce it now like American. Phantom. Like, no, I had to think more like Japanese or Spanish. Phantome. Cute. I'll remember that. And I thought I was bad about hating driving. Nope, I guarantee you I probably take the cake on that. Almost 30 and still no license. That's how much my anxiety keeps me from wanting to drive. And it's not even like the fear of driving itself, it's the fear of other people on the road. Like, even if I'm completely safe, which I don't really trust myself, I have not diagnosed, but I have such focus issues and potential ADHD that I worry that I'll get distracted on the road and something bad will happen. And if it's not me, then it could be someone else. And anyway, so I have driving anxiety. Let's see. Oh, is it pronounced Phantom? Driving scares me because I had an accident last year. I'm feeling better after that. The weekend we were driving home, this guy dressed in all black was walking in the middle of the road with a shopping cart. Oh no! I'm glad nothing bad did happen. Lucky nobody was riding our ass. Yeah. Is that a spirit? Or just a skeleton?
What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
Oh, jeez.
And demons.
And demons. The whole shebang. Taunt them.
As you say.
See, I had a breakdown because that would have brought... Yeah, I'm glad that you're safe after that. That's terrifying. Yeah, very glad that you're safe. And that no one got hurt. Ah, break! Yeah! Hearing other people on the road is probably more valid than any other part about driving. Because, like, even if you're doing everything right, all it takes is one dumbass on the road to ruin everything. I think my problem is I've seen too many, like, videos of, like, the worst case scenarios and stuff. So it just makes me paranoid.
I must free the spirit bound here.
Oh, it looks like it's suffering.
Emmerich, someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Harvesting their terror of the... Oh, that's so fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. Let's see. That's why insurance prices where I live are skyrocketed. One of the worst places to drive in the country. Not to dox you or anything, but as in Massachusetts. They call... Such specifically bad drivers, they call them massholes. It's snowing where you are? Lucky. No choice because there's no other way to get around where I live. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. My mom wants me to get a license so I can not feel so trapped and stuff in one place, but I just wish I could live somewhere with, like, good public transportation again. That's what I liked. I loved riding trains.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Ah.
Halfway there.
So one more spirit. Nah, Dallas? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, Georgia, I think, is probably the worst place. I saw, like, I swear it was, like, 6-lane highway in Georgia, and it was like, why the fuck would you do this? Just build a train! Like, holy shit, why?
Tall ceilings, nice furniture, candles that light themselves. This place has everything.
Right? Are they
It's been
selling?
abandoned for years. Perhaps the house itself is glad for our company.
Well, tell it we're not moving in.
Maybe I shouldn't be breaking everything then. Planes, trains, and Lucid mobiles. Car's right, Dallas is famously where all the bad drivers in Texas come from. Really? I wonder why that is. I mentioned how stressful my grandmother drives. My dad, competent, but wouldn't count all the time she didn't use a turn signal. God, that's the other thing. If you drive with, or if you ride with someone who's like an unsafe driver, oh god, then it just increases the paranoia. Houston's worse, but Dallas isn't far behind. Brother's driving makes me sleepy, and he drives more crazy than anyone's ready for. I swear that sounds like. Wait, no, that was totally like a character's arc in the last season of Initial D, where there was a character that fell asleep to her brother's. Oh, why you bonk me? What'd I do? Who fell asleep to her brother's driving? Like he would go super fast, but he was like his driving was so smooth that it would like that she would fall asleep. I really liked Initial D. As someone who doesn't drive, I loved Initial D. Your tummy got upset? Oh no. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Nuts. As if I read another reason to hate Houston. And she closer to one time my grandmother freaks me the fuck out and I yell that I can't sleep. Let's see. Dallas cops started enforcing traffic violations a couple years ago because they're so understaffed and underfunded that they can't afford to have cops answer traffic calls. Oh, I feel like they could be answering more traffic calls instead of doing other dumb crap. She doesn't drive because the roads can't handle her. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. I'm not gonna use my ults because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for whatever fight's gonna be after this. What? Why are you throwing things at me? What'd I do? Oh yeah, I need to swap out Davern's armor. I gotta remember that. Had a need to eat. Had the need for yeet. Fast and smooth. Yeah, I could see that being relaxing and easy to fall asleep to. Slam. Slamming.
I'm good to go.
What? When did you show up? Devouring voltaic shade? What's voltaic mean? I wonder if it's intentional for you to be able to animation cancel that slam attack. Because I keep doing it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do that.
this one in.
Okay.
I must. Is everyone intact?
Funding here is bad. Like, certain politicians stole money out of the police and firefighter pension funds level bad. Yeah, well, firefighters are one thing that I could never get mad at firefighters. I mean, that's just a all-around good first responder.
Emery, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Ooh. I would like more revival charges, yes. And I remembered. Because I do want more detonations. Also play burning? Okay, I'll do that. Let's see, what's the one cyberpunk style where everything is dark, a few neon lights, and it's comfy and stuff? I don't know. Is it Outrun? What? You want to be a firefighter? I have incredible respect for firefighters. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we should just be able to go through the door now.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
I should save first. Just in case. Just in case. Gorilla Bill will be helpful, but I've got just a few too many health conditions. Oh, a portal.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade.
The fuck?
It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Right with you. We don't need demons flooding the countryside.
Hey Beefball, how are you doing? Won't be here long because I'm way behind you now. Oh, understandable if you want to avoid spoilers. It's good to see you though. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Fantastic Thursday. Politicians essentially stealing money they paid into retirement is absolutely fucked. Oh yeah, corrupt politicians, yeah, they're up there in my top, like, most hated things. I don't hate many things. But corrupt politicians and evil politicians are definitely, like, very high up there. In my very short list of things I hate. Like, if I were to do, like, the AM speech, they're like, I hate. There would be a list, and that would be up there. Entirely expected. My dad gave me this smartwatch, so I found a futuristic face with hologram theme. Citing details and numbers and stuff. That sounds really cool. Days are boring as heck without my PC. Just want to play this in Metaphor. You enjoying the heck out of Metaphor? Are you excited that it got it nominated for Game of the Year?
Certainly.
See the wisp up there, but... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, because your computer fried, right? I hope you get it fixed soon. Green picture thingy that shows Outrun, Cyberpunk, and Vaporwave, and I think it is Outrun? See, politicians are the reason cops are the way they are. Lobbies are political entities.
Onwards.
This is true.
Hand of glory
That is
still
absolutely
points
true.
the way.
Yep, I'm pro-union about everything, but fuck police unions. Evil bastards. It deserves Game of the Year, I think. I've not played enough to be sure, but I own Veilguard and Metaphor on PC, so I can't play either now. Oh, I hope you get that fixed soon. Estimate I could carry 2 people on me with gear on it. It was just too hard to keep air in me. Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to be able to carry so much weight. Like, between the outfit alone and being able to carry people. Like, God. Again, I have mad respect for anyone who's able to do that. Let's see. Yeah, hugs. Let's see, tattered note. Treasure. Try down. Oh. Well, it's not much treasure, but it's treasure. Unless there's more. There isn't. I just wanted to check for, you know, science. Because you never know. It could have been something silly.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the faith as soldiers.
And a rage demon.
The way won't open until we defeat them.
Finally, something that's sensitive to my frost spells.
Watch the left.
Well, that's not gonna do anything. It's doing burning, but... Oh my god, that explosion killed, like, everything. I'm moving! Oh, I didn't want to launch that way, but okay! Good thing I gave Emric that thing with the revive! Almost. Yeah.
Undead and demons. We're on the right trail.
And a lot of hands.
Necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
And what's with all the hands? Kind of reminds me of Elden Ring. Ooh. Bone roasted. Can you learn multiple elemental types? Kind of. Because, like, there's other elements, but they're in a lot of the other branches. And you can only have 3 abilities and an ult equipped at one time. Like, at one point I had this one, but it didn't really help me too much to be able to detonate Sundered. Which is why I decided to keep this for some more crowd control, and this for the applying Weakened. So, Frost all the way. Whether things are resistant to them or not. I technically blame Witcher 3 for that when they won Best Narrative and Blood and Wine. Yeah, with the whole Shadow of the Erdtree being nominated thing. Yeah. I still think Silent Hill 2 Remake should have been up there. That I will maintain that that's gonna be hard to beat that for my Game of the Year. That game was so good. Hey, Cyber Shinobi! Aw, snap! How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Teach self-defense to people who are scared and move heavy stuff for those who can move heavy stuff. Opera GX theme? The Obverse of Reality. SH2 Remake should have absolutely been up there. Yes, I agree. Wholeheartedly. At least it got nominated for Best Narrative, and I think it got nominated for 4 things, but I only remember 2 of them. Best Narrative and Best Soundtrack. Oh, and I think James's actor, Luke Roberts, I think, also got nominated. So, I hope it wins something. Yeah, if it won Best Narrative, I'd be really happy. Hot chocolate and cookies? What kind of cookies? Yeah, at least it got a bunch of other categories. Don't think SH2 would win Game of the Year since it's horror and pretty niche, but it should have been nominated. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's so... Horror games are so niche, even still. I wouldn't have expected it to win, but to be acknowledged and nominated would have been nice. Nominated for Best Performance? Ooh. I mean, James' performance was so good. Like, that was a great performance. I cried so much at the end. Like, between that and the Lisa ending, oh my god. That week was rough. I cried so much. Let's see. The Obverse of Reality. In Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic, or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways, if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Excerpt lecture from Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Advanced Studies of the Fade. Very cool. Okay, I did read these. It's just not marking them as red. There. At least we have that, but wait, hold on. Is there a missive I didn't read? Oh, this one. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It is now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we consider to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away? The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I was unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me to look at the famed crossbow Bianca when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of your uncivil manners. Ah! Yeah, that's what you should do to this guy. Yours, Xenon. Oh. He wanted to look at Bianca to try and sell it. No wonder Harding reacted the way she did, if what we assume about... Oh. Cheese knife in one hand, time knife in the other. No, we have the time knife. It's time-worn mage knife. We have time knife. Literally. The end of the year should go to Concord. That's a good one, Benji. You're funny. Hands down, better than everything that's ever existed before it. It is certainly the game of all time. It was the game. It was a game. Time-worn cheese knife.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Collection with 2, 3 in Blood Dragon, 5 in Steam. Sabina's same way on PS3. I need to check for Far Cry. Concord Sweep. That show too. That there's gonna be a whole episode for Concord in it. That's gonna be so fucking funny. People are gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" And then look it up and be like, "Oh, this game existed for like 2 weeks." Like, it's funny and sad. Holy fuck, man. They're torturing the spirits here.
Late as always, Professor.
Hezenkos.
It can't be.
That's a neat trick.
What else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
She's cool looking, though.
Hezenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
Yeah, I love her design. The mad scientist look. It absolutely does remind me of Dr. Octavius from the... Was it Into the Spider-Verse. Can't wait for the sequel. Concord list. The Bluetooth device has paired successfully. Benji, you could make the parody game that makes that a reality. Strangelove from MGS mixed with Doc Ock. I could see that. Doing with exciting ways to let this audience on launch. Too busy stressing about Elder Scrolls 6 to care. Oh yeah, did Starfield get nominated for... When did Starfield even come out? I don't even remember when the fuck that game came out. Was it acknowledged for anything? Like, damn. You with no morals?
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me
You with no
sanctimonious
morals.
bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct.
That's remarkably
Only
bad.
the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Because we can't fight her because we can't drop blood near that thing.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
But yeah, I like her design. Cool villain. This thing's, of course, it's resistant to frost. Everything is.
No problem.
Set that one up.
Coming in range.
I can't see a thing.
Oh, if only I could shove this off the cliff. I did.
An attack from afar. That one's ready.
I need healing. Heal.
They're attacking from afar.
Can I knock you off the cliff too? Yes.
What did
Ha ha!
do to that spirit?
Nice.
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Let's see. Oh, you're talking Metal Gear Solid stuff. Fuck Starfield, embrace Garfield.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
Well, probably not now, though. She probably went pretty far away. I mean, if I could teleport, I would be. I would be getting the hell out of there. Let's see, skills that pay the bills, smacking them with gravity.
There's no way out.
If it kills me, it'll kill them.
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One doc. Oh, you're right. I don't remember his name either, but yeah, the guy who's doing like the lesson in that one room. I know who you're talking about. I usually convince like half the bosses in that act to kill themselves, him included. I know who you're talking about. Ooh. No.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Oh. Handy dandy. Thank you, Fade. Oh, Malice. Yeah, that was the name. Let's see. Question is, how do we find her? Because unless she's right next to us, like, how we track someone who knows that, who knows how, like, how to teleport? I don't know. I don't know. But much like all of Rook's plans, I think we're just gonna go with the flow and... Oh! Hope a solution presents itself.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Oh, over here. That was a fun cutscene, I agree. Just silly when I think about how I live and grew in fear country, but like the idea of the city. I kind of feel the same way, actually. So I would feel silly about that.
Echoes of the vast eternal dream. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
very cool. Very stylish too. Very nice.
Don't know if this bridge is even real, but I'll take it.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Right. Nice! Oh, very nice. Very cool. Let's see. I meant to say like a neon city. Mostly about cost and internet access. Yeah, cost is a big thing. If only it weren't so expensive to live in the cities, I would, or near the cities, I would love that. Public transportation and good food everywhere, sign me up, please.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
That's pretty bad. It's pretty significantly bad. Work right with country roads, even though some city roads are hard to understand. I could see that. I mean, country roads would be, like, emptier, too. Give the hat to Nev so she can finally have some style. Need to look for an example because I'm not sure. Lead a battle angel is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know. You walked 8 miles a day in high school? I would collapse and die, like, a fourth of the way there.
You crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
I think you need help.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh. Ugh. The fuck?
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
What have you done?
She possessed?
Never had the courage to.
Yeah, I did not expect that. What the fuck? Yeah, seek therapy, Rook. Lady, I think you need help.
Johanna's escaped again.
Why she has no eyes?
I'm in danger.
I don't know. We're doing pretty decently right now.
There we go.
Got through the barrier. Gotta get through the... Oh god. Armor. Nate. There. Almost. Yes. I win.
That's a win.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Ooh. Ooh. I siphoned 50% of their damage. Oh, but I really like having the low cooldowns though. But alright. Let me see. Like an Eris Morn from... You know? You're right. That absolutely did remind me of Eris Morn. You're totally right. I cast Quake. Hey, Chimey! I see you there. Enjoy your lurk, Chimey. Let's see. I'm head off to bed. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. And Lucid, enjoy your chimkin wings. I will. I'm so excited to eat those. Have a good rest of your night, Alucard. Get good sleep. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Really curious to see just how high people have gotten damage-wise on the detonation combos. I've seen some really high damage before, like when I've like managed to get like crits and stuff.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
But I don't know how high the damage can get. I've seen pretty high though. More pleasant person to interact with? Oh yeah. For sure.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
Back to the lighthouse. And then we get to talk to more people.
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
Giant pile of
I
books.
suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Aww.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Oh, so she is like a lich now. BNA is the only named example I can find at the moment. What's BNA? What does that stand for again? She even double dipped at the Morn Watch group lunches. Who does that? So rude. That is kind of... Wait. Partly undead?
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
Yeah.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw
Oh, like a
Johanna's
demi-lich.
lantern of
Hey,
unwilling
Leo
souls.
Silverthorn. Hello.
A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Manfred's so cute.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Well, that's exciting. I am intrigued by this quest. I love her design. Hold on, I gotta tell Apple I don't want to update iTunes. Go away. Okay. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor. Excited more watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She created a dangerous faded rift that lures in spirits to drain power and enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Level up! Alas, poor Manfred. I'm sorry, I won't make the Hamlet joke. Can I? Nope, I need to be level 40. Yeah, dang it, Apple, not now! Well, since I have a couple more levels before I can get up that branch more, what else can I upgrade that would be helpful? Resistances. Necrotic or cold increases other damage type. Active advantage increases damage dealt. That could be good. Yeah. More points. Invulnerable duration. Healing is delayed until after invulnerable ends. So I would be immune to damage, and then I would be healed? Is that better than being invulnerable for longer? Yes, I feel like that would freak me out if I didn't heal right away. So I guess I'll go with that. Okay. See, should we spread the skill roots in other directions? We might find something that can help. Like, we could spread out further, but... Like, how much do I have for, like, that are burst? Control blast, area control, area projectile. I mostly have area and control stuff. Which I think a majority of the area and control stuff is in this quadrant. Yeah, control, burst, sustain. Like, all the sustain stuff is over here, but it's so far away. I guess I'll see how many points I end up getting. Mine are circling the center at this point. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, like, I might end up doing that once I, finish up the Shadow Dragon branch. Then I'll spread out a little bit more. Oh, Nevin Lucanus are talking.
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. But that's if you ask Tarquin.
I think Spite would be fun company. Have you tried inviting him to a game of Uno? I think he'd appreciate that. Oh, Harding has something to say. Tend to spread my skills in general directions before properly filling out the blends. Yeah, at some point I'll probably like stare at the skill tree for like a good half hour trying to decide what I'm doing. And then eventually I'll have like a couple different branching paths in mind, maybe. Wait, who was I gonna come visit over here? Oh, Tosh. Wait, and Davern and Balar were over here. I'll go here first then. Go just stare creepily at her again. Just every dialogue that comes after now, I can just go in and just stare at her until the dialogue's over.
It seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Yeah, I do like that about Davern. He has a strong belief in rehabilitation thanks to the Wardens.
The fires are lit.
Healing, health. Health. Okay. Alright, and then Tosh. Spite would cheat for sure. Oh, for sure, but it'd be so much fun.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse. The lighthouse is a fancier version of flying buildings in Tevinter. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here. Nev. That has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic. Oh my god. When you're always breathing it in, Balara. This place better not mess up my lungs. Tosh. The lighthouse is well warded. In any event, your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade. Emmerich. Okay, thanks. That's all I cared about. Tosh. Why were these notes next to Hassan's water dish? Davern? I didn't move them. Balara. Nor I. Emmerich. Those damn wisps. Nev. I love the little details, like just them hanging out around the lighthouse doing shenanigans. Tosh is my spirit. I love Tosh. They're so fucking funny. They remind me a lot of Sten. They remind me a lot of, like... They remind me a lot of Sarah, but Sarah annoyed me way more. I find Tosh way more amusing. RPG players, this skill tree is so complex. The fucking Path of Exile. Path of Exile skill trees give me nightmares. Let's see. The dawn of consciousness. Let us consider wisps, and urges slighter than wisps. When do these forces, I dare not call them beings at this juncture, begin to change? How does one discern the slow shift from pure magic to that which can name its own interests? What begets the spirit's own self-reflection? These questions are the moral bedrock of necromancy. Ever present and vital, they reveal the dignity inherent to us all, mortal and otherwise, by their answers. Beginning of a monograph by Professor Emmerich Volkaren, Dawn of the Consciousness and Exploration of the Nature of the Wisp. Oh, that's so cool. I wish these were actual books I could read. Hezenkoss note, Necromancy's potential. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand, again and again, is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. Ferelden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers. Orlay's mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. Tevinter's mages, some decent death magic, hollowed by their obsession with blood. The free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. Yeah. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself, yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. Yeah, that sounds pretty evil. Terms of a bargain. Notes from Emmerich attached to a letter. You may find this interesting, Nev. Correspondence between Joanna and Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. To the necromancer Hezenkoss. As agreed, 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite for a portion of the raw magic you've siphoned from the Fade. When last we spoke, you indicated you needed certain materials vital for a necromantic work beyond the imagination of you zealots. Our dignity would not normally suffer insults such as these yet again from you. But if you would be willing to at last share more necromantic tricks particular to the Watchers, we could supply more rarities for your grand project. 10,000 ingots. There wasn't a scrap of silverite in the manor. What's Joanna done with it all? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a lot of silverite. Okay, I think I've read all of these. Okay. But yeah, Path of Exile's skill trees are like skill nightmares. Let's see. That one still hasn't been updated. Okay. Now Harding. But first, big hug. Big hug for the baby. Okay. Need a skill PhD to understand those skill trees, I swear. Like, there are a few reasons why I bounced off Path of Exile, but the daunting skill trees was, not gonna lie, one of them.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
We're going to the beach. It's beach episode time. Okay, everyone's done talking to me, it seems. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of new quests in Docktown. But these come first, and technically Tosh gave me theirs first. Oh, that's right. Dinner with Mom. I guess we'll go do that. I'm sure it'll go fine.
You're late. And you brought a guest.
God, I really don't like their mom. So comfortable. No, let's try not to piss her off.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons?
Oh, fuck, man. Aren't we guests?
The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Gives me angry librarian vibes. Oh, you know what? You're right. Or like the worst teacher you ever had in like 5th grade that everybody hated. Yeah. Face looks like Magic Mirror from Shrek. What? You mean Shaitan? I'm gonna have to look at their face next time. My old math teacher? Oh, I dislike her even more. See, she reminds me of my 5th grade teacher that everybody hated. Path of Exile character. Doesn't increase my shield. Doesn't increase my health. Is it an upgrade for Corpse Explosion? The one you're talking to? Yeah, Shaitan. Maybe it's a code. If parts of letters have been hidden.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here.
Interesting.
Food's ready.
That was quick.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
Oh.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye.
God, what a bitch.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to say that. You don't have. I really don't like Shaitan. Tasha has more there if you're dating? Oh, interesting. I guess I'll find out eventually when I get here on my other character. Yeah, there's no hurry, I guess. Tosh can tell her when, you know, when they feel good and ready. If that ends up being never, then so be it.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you.
Yeah, I'd rather not die.
I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, this isn't about making your mom feel good. It's about what's right for you. Yeah, I'm excited to see how a lot of this stuff plays out when you're dating them. Because there's a bunch of scenes that, like, I get the impression that there's, like, a lot more that's supposed to happen. If you're dating them, you get more dialogue. Like, I've seen that already with Harding before. Lucetta still hasn't flirted back with me on my other one yet. But I know that's a slow burn.
Tell her I'm good.
I'm patient.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
But I am patient. I can wait. Oh, there's people want to talk to me again. Everyone wants to talk to me.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
With magic.
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What?
But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about Griffin.
I was
and
right.
Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
They were a warden.
It was a warden.
I was right. I was right. Because how well they seemed like they were personally invested in the whole thing with the cauldron and the griffins. That seemed too personal.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes. but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Yay. I knew it. I knew that it just had to be a warden. I love being validated. Okay. Who else wanted to talk to me? I guess technically no one else, but I know there's gonna be banter over there. No one mind me. Brings back flashbacks from Inquisition when I'm just jumping all around Skyhole, dropping from banisters and stuff right in front of people. The amount of times I hopped from the balcony, just landed right in front of Solus and didn't break my ankles.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Aww. She gave that arrow they were talking about, that banter, like, a while back. Aww. She gave it to him to hold on to show that she trusted him. And now he's showing that right back. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
Understandable. Hardcore Dragon Age parkour with invulnerable ankles. Classic. Classic experience. It's like once they allowed us to jump, we just went wild with it. Okay. Companion quest take priority. And that one also seems like it'll be short, because the Hall of Valor is a really small area. Yeah, which at some point, I'll probably, like, offline, I'll do 9 out of the 10 of the fights I need to do here.
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Yeah.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Onta, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
Also, Kirkwall just sucks. The fights are kind of repetitive in the arena. Yeah, and you also don't really get, like, much, like, XP or bonding with your companions if you do more than the 10 fights. Or at least I didn't notice any. So really, you just should do the 10 fights and then just, like, stop. He accidentally casted sadness on myself? Oh, no. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry, Meds. Let's see. Hone your skills in the Hall of Valor and enjoy company. Okay. Yeah, not much just to it. You get the lighthouse decoration. That's good enough for me.
Find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Is it a Titan?
If I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
I hope that... I'm concerned.
Find any good loot lately? I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
I also wish Isabel would say more.
Fine, fine. Everyone gets scared once in a while. I won't tell.
Ended with some swagger. The way she walks off, yeah. I mean, every now and then I'll notice like a little movement of hers, like when she turns around, she does like a little hop. Like really cute movements. Also the classic BioWare turn and walk away. Once you notice it, it's hard not to notice it, that they do it in like every game. Where if a character's done with a conversation, they have no graceful way to exit, they just turn and leave. And it's like a very consistent way that they do it too. It's really hard not to notice. Do that one. The old BioWare strut. Well, I did think that quest was going to be quick. I wonder if it's quick enough, but still a quest enough for things to have changed at the lighthouse? Indeed. Things changed again. It's like basically after every like companion or like a series of quests or main quest, it's worth coming back. Always something new.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a dashing young man who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if he's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Oh my god, someone actually acknowledging them. I've been flirting with them. Holy shit! Does not commit. Interesting, so this isn't the commit conversation. I do like his way with words. I do.
You have a very charming way of putting things.
Well, thank you. Perhaps those years at the lectern have proved useful. May I show you something of the greater Fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see.
That's pretty.
When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
Pulls that skull off behind your ear next. It's a magic trick.
think they already...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Interrupting Manfred. But that was so cute. That was so sweet. That was beautiful. That was so cute. Oh, did I mention that I found out, because I saw a little screenshot from the art book, that teapot that Manfred's carrying, that's Emmerich's mom's teapot. He trusts Manfred enough to let him carry his mom's teapot. That's so cute. That's how much he trusts Manfred. Her fine china. That's so sweet. Anyway, I just felt like I had to point that out. It is actually so sweet. Alright, who to talk to now? Oh good, everyone's close together. That's convenient. That's convenient for me. That was such a cute scene, though. It reminded me a little bit of...
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Hold that thought.
Sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. But I was gonna say, it reminded me a little bit of the... What was it? The moment with the weave with Gale in Baldur's Gate, but I liked this a lot more. I'll admit, I like that a lot more.
Still got a bad feeling, Harding?
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Warden sense when Darkspawn are around. My skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
But yeah, that was such a sweet scene. It was so pretty.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not
not
complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Like, they're literally just bonding over coffee. Is that the only thing they have in common? Time for me to look for sleep. Have a great stream. Good night, Andrew. Good night, sweet dreams. Get good sleep. Alright, so our next quest would be... Well, I don't want to do the next main quest yet, because I have a feeling that will move things along. Let's see. Oh! I guess we should go to Docktown, because there's like a bunch of side quests there to do now. Oh, and there's more in the Hosberg wetlands now, too. And Ravane! And the... Oh my god. Okay, well... I think we'll start with Docktown. But... I really want to eat my wings. And this seems like a good stopping point. Because we've done a bunch of stuff. And we are on the verge of going to another area again to start doing some more side questing. They flirting and coffee's the catalyst. It basically does seem like that. They're like bonding over like not sleeping much and drinking coffee. But strangely enough, apparently Nev can't make coffee. So Cass just is the one that makes it. She just consumes it. Let's see, go eat wings. I do want to eat the wings. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna eat wings. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put the music on. Okay. And we're gonna look for somebody to raid. I wanna eat some wings. So let's see who is available for us to raid. But I had so much fun, and I was, you can't see how much I was blushing during that last scene. But it was very sweet. Let's see. Who is online? Enjoy your wings? I will. Let's see. She can actually make coffee and is purposely messing up as an excuse to start conversation. That's some 5D chess. That definitely wouldn't be out of character for her to do then. Like, that's clever as hell. Too clever. I'd believe it. I could believe that's what she's up to then. Nev is brilliant and a mastered strategist. You're right. She's probably... You're right. You're totally right. Let's see. I think I see who we're going to raid. Because they're still doing their Fae Fest. And they're playing some Pokemon. Playing Pokemon... One of the two. Scarlet or Violet. Who would ever do something like that? Who would ever do something like that? I say as a protagonist player also manipulating things. But that's okay. Except when it comes to selecting hats. True. I still think it's so funny that one of her hats is literally a pot holder. Like, why? Why does she have that kind of sense of style? But anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. No stream tomorrow because I'll be on Venji's channel. It's twitch.tv/itsvenji. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 at 7 p.m. CST. And then I'll be back on Saturday, Batterday. We're gonna play all day. More Veilguard all day. And let's see. I think that's all the things on the agenda. But yeah, stay hydrated, stay safe. Don't forget to stick around if you want more channel points. I want to keep doing more of the prediction things. If I keep dying during boss fights, I'll remember. So we can inject some more channel points in the economy. But have a good rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, and the raid messages. Don't forget to copy them. There they are.